of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
All right, did I break everything? Now I know maybe I should stop messing with my audio, but I just can't help myself. So what'd I break this time? No CC subtitles. Fixing. Probably.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the
Test.
things we don't want to do.
The amount of nonsense that is in my overlays, I can't even begin to express. Test. Hello. Hi. Perfect. Merry Christmas, Queet. Merry Christmas to Hondo. There it goes. Have a nice little caption preview window. It's so weird. There's a caption preview here, but there's... Never mind. No, actually, it's stupid. There's too many nonsense things going on in my overlay. We're just gonna delete all of it. Yep. If this is a honk, you'll be happy to know it works. Thanks, Nominal. I'm glad it works. I'm gonna just test a few other things, like, I don't know, that. Meow. Hold, please. Meow. Meow. Okay, good news. I hear it. Seeing it is another thing entirely. Such, though, is the nature of my nonsense. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Given that this is a special circumstance. Meow. How about you? I'm attempting to do the stream stickers, which is not popping up in the stream stickers window. Anyway, it's Wednesday. How are you guys? It's an absolutely fun stream. Shadow Knight, thank you. You keep at it. You might get to 12. Speaking of Christmas, what are you planning stream-wise for us US simps who are anti-socialism humbugs? When is Christmas? The 25th? Well, there's Pass It On that's happening again with Satisfactory, so that's one option. Meow. Okay, so that test is working, except it's not working. Fiddly. Hello, yes. Fiddly, can you... Fiddly, thank you. Thank you for... Happy holidays, Fiddly. May all your mayonnaise be non-expired. Oh my god. Why is... Early start Mayo doesn't mean I'm one of the cool kids now. Early start Mayo, that's... oh my god, Insanely Poor with a 25 stream streak. And Az with a 7 stream streak. You guys are so great at horsing around. If you try to convert your old save to the new stuff, but without the mods, the game gets mad and nothing works. Lark! It's like saying, can I revert prior to my pacemaker? Holy crap. Fiddly, thanks for the 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. The horses are laughing at the truck. Shut up. Did that live on stream? It was Sag. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, I'm doing stuff live on stream right now, and it's also sad. Like, where the hell's the stickers? Hang on, let me restart the extension. I took a nap over my lunch break, but now I can blame you for my PZ degeneracy. I am the fault. Alright, let me try and test a sticker now that I've restarted the thing. Meow.
I triple dog dare you!
What? Oh, you stickered me while I was clicking the button. Anyone else saw that flash? Yeah, that's the extension starting up. It has a brief moment of flashbang out, and then you're doomed. Wait. That worked. Cued. Okay, so. On birthday tomorrow, will you sing me the beautiful song? Well, that all depends on if the thing with the birthday thing works. Smiley, how you doing? Carbine Cat, we're on it. Let me see. I've taken a starting early on several days because either A, I want to test stuff out at the very beginning, so why not ruin my analytics immediately? Or B, maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll play Zomboid early because I can't stop myself. Oh God, help me! I'm in such trouble. Let's see if this works. Exclamation birthday.
Happy birthday to you. We wish you
And that's it for that.
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
My God, it kind of works. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Oh, good, it works. I'm gonna go hide off screen now. What have I done? All right. Don't worry. We broke some more stuff. So we go to here. I click U. That's supposed to put me in the northeast quadrant over here. We'll put you over here. Transform relative. And we're going to click on U. And you're going to put me actually right about here. So if I do that, nailed it. Okay. Everything's working perfectly. If I do the southeast one, nothing happens. Fiddly! Thank you! What? I present to you Black Friday. What do you guys think? Pretty topical, right? What's off screen gonna do? There, okay, off screen. Not off screen. Southwest. Northwest. Northeast. No northeast. Wait, hold on. We can fix this. Probably. What about you? I missed my cue, I know. Hold on. I'm trying to make all the buttons work, and wouldn't you know it, they definitely do. Weep, 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 woo. Hey, well, all right. Shit, if that's working, that's working. Where am I? Hold, please. I had a full face camera, and now I have a no face camera, and it's going pretty well. Filters. I didn't even mess with my sound. It's too quiet. I'm scared. I'm sorry I can't lip read. He said, hold on a second. How about now? That scene doesn't have audio master in it. Quiet. He killed everything. Good. Perfect. That was my goal the entire time. No, it wasn't. No. Mm-hmm. So I go. Interestingly enough, for inexplicable reasons I cannot define. There we go. There we go. There we go. It will not. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, now you fit to screen. Okay. So then I go to the full screen menu and I do get transform. And then I click this button, and 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 then this button, and this one just for kicks, and that one, and that one, and that one, that one. And look at that, I did it. I'm a streamer. Welcome, everyone. It is Wednesday. 200, thank you for 1 bit. Fiddlerhead Crab on the Roof, thank you for multitudes of 99 bits, and for catching my truck on fire. As is tradition. As is tradition. We all love it. We all like to see it. It is Wednesday, and we're going to play a little bit more Zomboid. Because I can't stop myself. There's a whole new update that broke everything. So naturally, my objective is to get broke by everything. Hi, Shark.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it.
Thank you, Shark Dog. Death to Truck 64. Long live Truck 65. Oh my God. 2 more trucks until the annoying number, and 4 more trucks until the other annoying number. Bravissimo. Truck 65, you've done fine works. Put C-beams off the Tarsing gate. Time to die. Welcome, everybody. I messed with my audio. Of course I did. Obviously. I was trying to make everything work really well. And I also had a problem where it turns out I was echoing in my own ears to the point that I was losing my mind all Monday. The entirety of Monday, I had checked one box in one field, in one routing table on the Beacon software, in tab 47, and I tried about 100 things yesterday to make it work. And then I talked to Curly for 1 second, and she said, try this, and it worked. And I said, I'm just going to talk to Curly about all of my tech needs at this point, because she's very, very, very smart. When I was in high school, we used to joke about 69, but the economy's so bad, kids these days can only joke about 67. I saw a meme about the funniest possible number being 68 plus or minus 1. And from a math perspective, that did actually tickle me a little bit. I enjoyed that. Shark Dog, thank you for the bits, and the honk. Hondo again for that 1 bit. Fantastic. Fiddly, thank you for a slew of bits, you absolute lunatic. Tenfold for your 99 bits as well. Early start Mayo. If you're one of the cool kids, I would be very perplexed because... How'd you get here? Damn recession. Lizzie Best. My last workday tomorrow for the year. Rest is holidays. Just stream every day. 2 more trucks. You're doing well. Fantastic soundtrack. Thank you. Honestly, streaming is such a pain in the ass. Sometimes it's bonkers. The amount of things that can go wrong. It's fantastic. Anyway, we're going to play Project Zomboid. Because the new update came out, and I am a glutton for punishment, and I can't wait to see what broke in it. Because I always love seeing what broke in it, and then I break stuff more in it, and then it breaks more, and then I break that, and then it breaks again. It's a big cycle. And I am the apex of it. Hey, Fiddly, Cynical, how's it going? Insanely Poor, hope you're doing well. I'll be streaming through the holidays. I don't have any particular plans this holiday season. All of my family stuff has likely localized to Seattle by my last approximation. Did you survive to the end of stream on Monday? I never died. And then I played it for like a couple hours yesterday, and I didn't die again, which is kind of my modus operandi for Project Zomboid about every 4th time. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Valerie said Tatcha subscribed. This is definitely where the cool kids are.
That is fantastic. Valerie, thank you very much for the 9 months. Is there a lot of rain in your area? I hope all those people are okay up there. So part of this is my stream light, and the other part is the sunlight streaming through the window right now. So yes, we're all dead. I've not played much in Echo Creek at all. What's the hip town, starting town these days? Last time I played, I was using the mod for Raven Creek. So now I'm self-conscious that I'm too far to one side. The hip place, I will say, is everywhere because the new places are pretty sick. The old places are pretty sick. The new and old places together remain pretty sick. Scooched over just a little bit. Perfect. In terms of Echo Creek has the advantage of being relatively far from major population centers, so you don't find yourself overwhelmed with giant numbers unless you do that to yourself. By the way, I'm a very hip being a queer 47-year-old person with 3 cats who is a J.D. Vance meme. Nice. This virus is sick. Lumi Chu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm just going to dive right in because I need to remember what I was doing last. We survived from the word go. We've not died. We've not lost our skills. We have not had to restart. We had a very rough start in Echo Creek because we had to walk all the way around Echo Creek, screaming and running and crying and shitting everywhere. I'm hit because my hip hurts. Could be John hurt that too. I will catch you guys up exactly on what is going on, because I did a little bit of an explore and it's gone very well. Mostly. Came up. Really mostly. So, anywho, welcome to our setting, our circumstances. Let me catch you up. We are right here. Smith Road. Smith Road is the road that leads all the way into Echo Creek. Echo Creek is where we started. We started here. We promptly got chased out of Echo Creek and left Echo Creek and walked away. And then we walked past the egg farm, otherwise known as Ovo Farms, and watched hundreds of zombies try to follow us. So we just kept going, and we passed some nice sheep, and we kept going, and we found the highway, and we walked up the highway and learned that you can't sleep on the ground anymore. Built a log bench. You can't sleep on the ground anymore. I had a 7-year-old patient last week who asked how old I was when I told them. They're like, wow, you're going to die soon. Kids. They say the shut up things. We meandered our way past Mad Dan's, which is a appliance store. Not a great place to go. We then wandered through some nice houses and took all their stuff. Largely. We found ourselves 1,200 screws. Sorry, 1,200 nails. For some reason. Ovo looks like eyes and a beak. I get their name now. Indeed. 25 stream streaks, Cynical. Nice. We continued our walk. We ran around. We hid in the house. We slept in the house. We then decided to wander down a side passage, Freedom Road, and found a place that may or may not be home. Roughly. Maybe. And currently is where I am at. We then proceeded once more to go all the way around, back into Echo Creek, because I'm a lunatic. Taxi saved us. We actually managed to grab a vehicle for the first time the whole map and was able to drive away. We then scouted out the gardening store, several other locations around town. Echo Creek is still pretty hostile. So I started meandering around in the vicinities around town, having gotten this taxi. Scampered around, drove past the gun store. The gun store is incredibly hostile. It's so hostile, it's terrifying. It is bad news bears, left, right, and sideways. Demon Hunter, thank you for the 10 stream. You forgot the helicopter. We survived even the helicopter, which is kind of insane. I'm pretty proud of us for that. By just walking around desperately. Where else have I been? I scooted... Oh, I went down to Mad Dan's. I then scooted all the way over here and took a drive around because my goal was to see if I could find resources that we need. And I found the first wee-woo I've actually encountered on this map. I've noticed some things that are different, and I took a long, protracted journey around everything just for the memes. Found some turkeys. Found some animals everywhere. We definitely are going to go say hi to a lot of animals. I even drove through Riverside just for the hell of it, And then promptly, right around, where was it? Got myself a little bit doomed. Oops, the taxi died. I crashed into something over here and found myself with just the taxi and some fuel and 100 zombies. And then thankfully found Bull Driver Daddy rescues us. And then we took the Bull Driver home, and I said, maybe I should research mechanics more. Because, dear God, we need to get our mechanics back up. I need to resubscribe to the mod that tells you what all the trait text mean. I'm so lazy. So most of the mods are not updated. The store's hostile or its occupants? Yes. Something about you slapping on the map tickles my funny bone. Yeah. We are going to attempt to get back home. And then we're going to discuss a little bit, as I might have found a location that tempts me, because it's, well, it's slightly bigger than this area, but also slightly more well put together, maybe. I'm debating whether or not I want to shift and move, but at the same time, maybe I just want to be lazy. Does this mod still work? Unfortunately not. Thus far, almost nothing is updated. At least as far as I can tell, because there was a dramatic restructuring of PZ's sort of how the stuff is put together. So it's definitely a little bit super not working properly. I'm wondering if I could get somewhere safe. What I have currently is we have our Bull Driver. And we have a car I picked up. And we're towing it home. We're taking kind of a backwards route. This is the steel mill. And what I'm doing is I'm dragging vehicles home because I'd like to have spare vehicles available to us. Oh, I did get scratched. Well, I hope I don't die. That'd be awkward. Oh, there's 2 cars right there. Okay. We've been alive for 14 days. We've killed 357 zombies. Our weight is roughly stable-ish, but that could change at any moment. This Bull Driver saved our lives. It was in the middle of a giant wreck. We had gas to fuel it, and we scampered off. Pretty low count of found vehicles? Correct. Excuse me. I'm trying my best to not wreck the vehicles that I grab, because there does not seem to be a lot of vehicles. I've set the vehicles to normal spawning, and I've noticed that they are less. This poor chicken's shamed for living in a trailer. I need to get chickens, without a doubt. I need an animal trailer to do so, because I can't take one chicken in my lap with any kind of degree of reliability, which would be far too terrible. Why backwards? So there's only one gear backwards, and that in turn allows you to kind of keep a consistent speed, and also you have more torque going backwards with your vehicle when towing another vehicle. If I was to go forward, I would be able to, at the very least, use cruise control to drive forward. However, if I was to be forced out onto the grass like this, I would not be able to maintain the speed and torque I would need, acceleration-wise, to get away from a lot of these zombies. It's not a perfect system, and I am without a doubt in a lot of trouble more often than I want to think about. I've also noticed when the zombies get knocked over because of the ragdoll physics, they get dragged along with the car for quite a while, and it's really funny. Have the zombies learned to drive? No. Although if this was a zombie chasing me, I think that'd be an amazing car chase. Zombies not learn to drive, no. JG, hope you're doing well. Welcome in with your Pokeplans. So I found another farm that's somewhat, maybe more viable. We'll see. It's got all the amenities that we need, but I'm definitely trying not to get myself killed with just the basics too right now. Generators are rare. I think they may have tweaked the generators to be way less unextremely rare. Hey, Nightingale, how you doing? Hope your Wednesday is treating you strongly. And hello. And we'll just sort of... Yep. I feel like a driver aptitude test sometimes where the cones are just corpses shambling after me. Okay, just don't hit the cone. Don't hit the cone. Okay, good. Don't hit the cone. Good. Don't. Ooh, get a little acceleration. That was a survivor. Well, was a survivor. That was a guy with a backpack on. I think that's what I'm trying to say here. Where am I going? Bearings. Irvington Row. Boy. Yeah, okay. So here's an issue. I'm going to take the long way around because right about here is a giant mess of zombies. And right about here is a gianter mess of zombies. And here's our house. So the two main roads that can go there seem to be kind of awful. There's also a bunch of zombies here, but it also doesn't have narrow fences on either side of the road. So we're going to back our way all the way back around Irving in an attempt to not get killed by being cramped in one spot. It was a hectic day, so I'm glad to relax now. What was going on? Anything particular? Too bad they can't add Christmas lights for the holiday. There is a whole Santa suit you can get. I've noticed when the car goes above like 30, the car suddenly loses all ability to go more than 3 miles an hour and you have to stop and restart. Are you talking about when towing something, Vitamin Chi, or just in general? Because the car gear shifts seem to be a problem. When towing, yeah. If you consider not having zombies, I asked all of the zombies, and I was unfortunately voted against. Like, it seems to shift into the third and loses all power. With driving it forwards, I'll say the best solution I've found to kind of mitigate that is to put it into cruise control at about 10 or 15 miles an hour. And you'll stay in first or second gear. And then you will drive forward reasonably successfully. It's just still it's still something I would highly recommend you have both the speed demon trait and a high-powered horsepower vehicle. A bull driver, an ambulance, something that has something in like the 400-ish horsepower if you can manage it. Oop. So sorry. And so sorry. Yep. Oh, okay. Gotta drive backwards. That tree just appeared. We're going backwards through the Zeds and trying to not hit 50 of them because a cluster of them is going to be my problem. So right here, divert. Go around. Being able to do that is going to save us a huge amount of hassle. Because there's no shortage anywhere, it feels, of our friends. Literally nowhere. Hello, sheepies. Have I marked those sheepies? I have not marked those sheepies. Nope. Do you know how confusing it is, Knights here, when I click a button and then another button goes off? So why is Queet hauling a car back? Because I'm mean to cars. Thank you, Knights here, for honking my horn twice. For reference, the mods have a stock of horns and yells that they're going to be able to use to make life a little more challenging for me than it already is. Because you guys absolutely annihilated Charity, so they have a bank of yells and honks to use. How could that be confusing? I didn't do anything. Nice here. That's right, you didn't. Yeah, nope, nothing at all. Almost 50. We're getting there. Why I'm towing a car home is, one, this car is in perfect condition, roughly. It's probably taken a couple of dings since I've brought it over this direction, which is entirely not my fault. There's a lot of pedestrians who are not respecting the road laws for a while. The mods are innocent. They're all angels. Harry's a mod, Chaos. Go on. Claim they're innocent. Yeah. It's harder now, isn't it? We are EP, and it's 4 in the afternoon. And I've discovered that, unfortunately, due to some circumstances with the new build, the wakeful trait has disappeared. So our character, I'm finding, gets tired about in the mid-afternoon now. So about 2 or 3 p.m., they start getting EP. They wake up at 6 a.m., and then they're tired. Maybe you just need to work on your definition of innocent. Well, innocent's one thing. Angels, yeah, maybe like the Avengy kind that do a lot of fire and brimstone. We're going to go down Coalfield Road this way. And then we're going to get into trouble that away. I can relate. I also get tired in the mid-afternoon. Same. I'm wondering if there's like a different sleep schedule I could put our person on of like mid-afternoon naps or something. Because the notion of them being tired at currently 4:40, like tired, like we're doing half damage tired. Crimson, how you doing? Vitamin G, hello, bio rules. We all get tired in the afternoon, I know. There's a gate there. Why is there a gate there? I'll put a little symbol for a gate there. More fence, but kind of a gate. Thanks to dinosaurs. I'm cute. Gotta love me. Not the mama. Not the mata. That could work. I get tired in the afternoon and I take nappy naps. It's tempting. I kind of am missing the wakeful trait because it's a night and day difference, which is kind of a funny way of putting that, I admit. Whoop. Are you cargaling again? Car flailing? I am not nun-trucking as yet. There is a particular strategy that I have used to great effect several times, but I am not able to repair my vehicles sufficiently to make that a viable notion yet. What I'm doing right now is taking vehicles so I can begin to repair cars efficiently. Is this the same character? Same dude. He walked all the way around Echo Creek and lived, and everyone was pretty shocked by that, including me. Ooh. Wrong turn. That's all it takes. Chat, Jake's sick. Aw. Bad Jake. Recover. Survive. Okay. So, here's the deal. I'm going to cause a ruckus, and I figured you guys would love to be a part of that. Because we're going to go past a fairly hostile area. Mm-hmm. Goonmaster. Excellent source of stretching. You would know. Dark Hawks, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Fantastic of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh. It's a little loud, I think. All right. So I'm creeping up on a spot I know is unfriendly. Because I was there, and it was unfriendly. First of all, 25. Good God, 25. Very nice. Cabbage salad. I've learned, chat, that if you have a bowl, you can keep your character happy by putting stuff in a bowl versus eating it out of their hands like a savage. I don't know why, but it does make me kind of want to consider if I could maybe combat depression and seasonal affective disorder simply by putting my food in a bowl. Did they add any new buildings? I don't know. In terms of map additions, I would say I don't think so. As the map from Build 42 is still incredibly varied and changed up from what it used to be in Build 41. Like, just the ability to go over 6 stories up and down. They really went. How many cabbages are you carrying these days? I have about 12, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay, hold on. It suddenly got very, very serious. It's been the 25th stream since TwitchCon? Oh. Okay. We got forced the other way. We need to get home. But now there's a horde in the way. And it's 6 p.m. Oh. I've hotwired this thing. It's empty. Okay. Oh, and here they come. We're going to have to take a very strange series of steps here. But what we're going to do is I'm not going to go through this big mess with the other vehicle attached. That would be extremely risky even for me, as if we get bogged down hard enough, we don't come out of this horde. Because there's a lot of them. It's going to be a little loud, isn't it? Let's have everybody come into the street. There's all them sprinters. 1% sprinters in a crowd of 500 or 600? It's like 5 or 6 sprinters. It'd be interesting to see what different combos can be made in the bowl and if pots and pans work the same way. Can you turn on that busted ambulance into Ninu mode? I have not tried. We're having a fire sale. Tempting. If I can, the mods are presently not well updated, unfortunately. Stream question. Have you ever had OBS just forget all the links to things like background or whatever for no reason? Would an update cause that? Never, ever update OBS. Unless you have a couple of days until your next stream, every update to OBS seems destined to break things like the audio sources that you have stuff pointed at, your sourcing, the keybinds, hotkeys, Stream Deck integrations, extensions, all of it is very breakable. I'm like 15 versions behind. Yeah, I don't know what version I'm on. I know that I went forward one version of OBS, and then game capturing was no longer possible. Oh, shit. I was literally not able to capture any gameplay of any kind while I had that version of OBS. I had to roll back my OBS and go back a step in order to actually be able to stream again. It was kind of bonkers. Ooh. Okay. We're going over here. We're going over here. We're going over here. We're going to get home because I'm 80% sure that the power dropped. Oh, there's all the rotted cabbages. Cool. Those cabbages kept us alive at one point. R.I.P. Plus, I get to show you what we've got going on at home. And bemoan my notion of let's make a bunch of zombies at the start. Gosh, that's a great idea, Quiet. Let's just have a bunch. There's two guys with backpacks right there. We're going to kill them, but not right now. Pausing it. What's a good symbol for the guys who have backpacks on? Because I think my other symbols have not been updated yet. We're going to do these guys because they look happy and jolly. These indicate two guys with backpacks. Wolf's got him nothing. My Secret Santa at work got me a Mandalorian Lego set. I'm very pleased. Wolf's Secret Santa got him nothing. Gross. Did Wolf get somebody something and then their Secret Santa said, "Oops, sorry." Lol. Low class. Whoop. It's a joke item, literally nothing. Oh. Oh, okay, so they actually did a thing. They didn't just, like, blow it off. I'm going to take this car here and get it out of the road. Because I know myself, and I know I'll forget one time. And then suddenly, I have a car in my face. Going at not the speed I go at. Namely going 0 miles an hour, which I find unacceptable. What'd you get, Yeti and Wolfie for the holidays? So Wolfie's getting a giant thing of catnip. Yeti, I'm going to get him super ultra mega groomed, courtesy of Turkey. I have to get that actually scheduled. So he's going to be a very happy boy. Hauling stuff backwards, undeniably way easier backwards, without a doubt. Will you be taking before and after pictures of Yeti? Yes. We'll need groom pics? Absolutely. Right now he looks about as scruffy as I do, but he doesn't care particularly. Sound of a car. Finally being washed, like he'd whine about it, but never try and crawl all the crap out of you. I have not washed my cat in a minute. Not since he was a kitten. Hey, 15 stream streak Concordia. Let's go. We're very tired. It's 8 p.m. I get it. I relate. It's totally understandable. It's just my road. It is my road. Yay. I'll watch him when he was older and couldn't fully clean due to being stiff. Aw. Everyone puts me on edge because of sticker parties. Oh, the Vuvuzela? Yeah. So we established ourselves at a farm outside of Echo Creek. We're relatively close to the gun store. We're relatively close to a steel mill. We're sort of midway between Echo Creek and the city of Ekron. We are south of Brandenburg and Riverside. Howdy, howdy. Ooh. And we have managed to at least partially establish ourselves at this fun little location where there's corpses rotting out front, as is good for nature and time. Oh, bud. Hey, buddy. Okay. Thank God we had a generator ready to go. I was trying to establish outside of Echo Creek so I can get into Irvington. Irvington is a lot. I wish you luck. Okay, we were only gone a few days. It looks like everything's... Oh, everything's going back to freezing again. Perfect. The fourth bit me. By the way, did you know you can actually take on 3 sprinters at once? Yeah. Briefly. I've managed to put 2 barricades up. I've replaced the 2 broken windows. And I'm currently right now, I'm attempting to get myself situated in terms of being able to be a good mechanic. If we can become a good mechanic, perfect. That will give us a lot of assistance. I also, while I was driving around, encountered all kinds of interesting people who I killed. And we're going to take all the stuff that they have out of the back of this truck and put it to good use. We're very, very, very tired, but that's fine. Looks messy. Torque, it is a little messy. I'm a big proponent of florganization, which is nice, which is a nice way of saying it's going to be a mess. Dear God, did I find a lot of backpacks. I've noticed since the update as well that there is a tendency for backpack sort of carrying folks to be not the like super good backpack. That there's a specific backpack called the military backpack that is exceptional. However, I have not seen one yet since the update. We have a lot of nonsense all over the place. I'm just going to toss stuff on the floor for now, because I don't quite have myself squared in terms of everything being organized. I don't have a lot of nonsense. I did pick up 3 coffees and a bunch of garlic, though. And a jar of leeks, which I'm not sure if I should freeze or not. And a lot of onions. As I walked over past a new farm and debated whether or not I wanted to utilize it. So, onion. Anything fresh, we put in there. Flax, wheat, garlic. More pancake mix. Marinara. Anything that is not perishable. Generator feels a little louder. Garlic pancakes, yeah. 25 stream streak, Dargan. Hell yeah. Let's drop all that on the ground. Oh. Those gloves are done. It got scratched by trees, I think. I also found some cool... Check this out. I found some cool new things I'd never seen before. Gators. They're leather armor. Can you actually make pancakes? Yes. Also, I have a garter on. Don't worry about that. Where? Let's wash everything off while I have the chance, because we have a source of infinite water, practically. And also that means we can wash ourselves off a lot. Along with all the clothing, all our containers. Better. We're talking about the garter. Kentucky's basically Midwest Florida. Not surprised you found gators. Gators. Like, to have a gait. To be a person that walks. Person's gait is their walking style. The garter and the gator are in... Okay, they actually are one letter different than each other. You got me there. Nice on the well. Wells... Oh my god, wells. Can I fix anything? Baseball bat? There. So I can fix my bat a little bit. And that was apparently it. The amount of stuff I need to sort out is ridiculous. To make jokes, I don't guarantee quality. Quantity is assured. I mean, that's all you can do sometimes. We also picked up a satchel, which we've learned quite hilariously that satchels and other cases can be worn atop each other now, which is pretty cool. I think it takes up the water skin slot. So I wouldn't be able to have like a canteen, I think, at the same time. I've also noticed some things that have changed up. One such example that took me completely by surprise is that I have a welding mask, torches, propane, and steel sheets. I cannot barricade my windows at 0 welding skill. It just does not happen. So that's a change, as you used to be able to do so from the word go. Just bam, and you've got it. The welding rods might be well, it might involve the welding rods, we'll see. Yeah. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Dante's zonked out on the side of the hill in the backyard. My dog is strange. So can't nail planks over a window? Planks work. And I also have a carpentry of like 3. But I can't take the steel plating. Unless I'm totally wrong. We're going to try it again. I wonder if I wonder if it was the... Hold on. I wonder if it was the welding rods. Barricades. Metal sheet barricade. Welding level 3. Okay, so the welding rods will do nothing. So we're not going to be able to actually really reinforce our windows and stuff until we get our skill up, unfortunately. Let's put you on there. Right there on the couch. Perfect. In terms of animal feed and so forth, we don't have any chimkins yet. We do have some Shep over here that are probably fine. I haven't been able to check on them really recently. Where? Oh, it's full of water. Ooh. Empty. Whoa, there it goes. Oh, cool. goes. Cool. If we actually find ourselves some chimkins, that'd be great. There's certain things that, like, in this game that I'm like, oh, that's BS because I can figure out how to weld fairly easily. I don't like you can't try a skill to learn. Being a generalist IRL is how I also justify giving myself skill points at start a game because there's lots of things I know how to do IRL. True. There are lots of, I'll say, distinctions one can make. And some of them don't make sense. Oh my lord. I could farm more stuff. I need to pause here and thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Smiley cat face emoji, Parker Kane. Smiley cat face emoji, just. Cat emoji, subscribed. Cat emoji, cat emoji, tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji.
Parker Kane, thank you for resubscribing at tier 2 for 44 months. How many months that is? That's 44. Basically in a row. That's stupid. That's nonsense. Thank you for your nonsense. Let's see. Place. Gun. I don't have any organization whatsoever, and that's fine. I need to... What I'll generally try to do is build like a wall of giant crates, and that's usually how I'll make it work. But I'm not too bent out of shape about not doing it right now. Neither you. You. Claw hammer, wrench, screwdriver. It's fine. We have an M9 now in a side holster. One story, you can start with 50 plus skill points and it still won't matter. Zomboid's going to be like, cool story, bite. Yeah. Yeah, regardless of how you start. Zomboid will occasionally say, nah, nope, nah, nope, nah, nope. Grab small backpack. Grab hydration backpack. And grab trauma bag at the same time. Ads are starting. Oh, well, of course. This amounts to 3 different backpack guys that I basically went out and farmed by driving through stuff and saying, oh, a bad guy with a backpack. Come and get your backpacks. And then I took his backpack. It's also going to give me an idea of what I have on hand. So we're going to take all of my book stuff. This shelf, this book, this thing's not going to hold like everything. Broadleaf plantain? Nope. Well, all right. And now we're making a pile on the floor. Welding whales? How do you get them to... Oh. More so, how do you get them to wear the mask properly? Annotated map. To something somewhere. Place backpack on the floor. Looks pretty neat. Hydration bag. A blank ID card. I love that there's stuff in... Oh my god, a spork. You go on a place of reverence. Next to the food bowl. And here's a gas masky. A map of Louisville Northeast. Cool. And then a bunch more. Oh boy. And books. And books. And books. And books. And books. Good morning. We had a terrible storm last night, but we're not flooded with like a lot of the Pacific Northwest. Good lord. Somebody was mentioning that my area was apparently covered in awfulness, and I have to say that's very nice of them, but I live in a desert. Like, we get a monsoon flood, but that has not been the case, at least from what I've seen. Unless there's like a giant storm outside that I just have completely not noticed. This is all bandageable. We can put this downstairs, actually. Yeah, all this looks to be medical stuff. Cool. Oh, I think I... Is that from that ambulance? Maybe. 030. Let's take you. Stick you on there. God, there's a lot of crap. We at the very least have acquired power and are able to keep our stuff somewhat sorted. Let's see here. Capacity 12, encumbrance reduction 85%. Capacity 18, 65%. 12, 65%. Interesting. The hydration pack is as good as a belt pack or fanny pack. It just can carry a lower total. That's actually kind of tempting. Especially given that it carries a liter of water all by itself. You go today, northern parts of New England got over 20 inches of snow in one day. 2 trees fell close to our house, no power, but we're good. That is awful. I hope you guys have a very brief duration of that
God,
shit.
there's a lot of crap. Says the loot goblin to the thing he's stealing.
Alright, I didn't come here to be attacked. What the hell, man? The hell? Let's try... Okay. I'm curious. We'll try that. We'll try this pack. Drop a duffel bag, apparently on the floor or in the oven, and we'll put the hydration pack on instead. How does that look? Ooh. Okay. I mean, we are definitely we're a fashion statement, and that statement is giggling insanely.
Queet.
Calypso Requin just subscribed.
Calypso! Thank you for subscribing at Tier 1 for 3 months.
And that's it for ad.
Much appreciated, Calypso. I appreciate that. It supports me as a content creator and as a lunatic currently eating cabbage salad in the kitchen like some kind of goblin. That's how I live my life. Create a salad from fresh onions. Hunger -2. Unhappiness, slightly more. Salad, add stale cabbages. Oh my god, how is that making me that happy? It's onions and cabbage at once. My diet is complete. How am I not just screaming at myself right now? Place empty bowl. You hang out there with all of the Molotovs. And also we are going to just quickly grab a Molotov. Cool. I'm intrigued if this hydration pack's going to be worth a shit. We'll see. Let's fill up our hydration pack. Wash our hydration pack, apparently. And might be time for a shave. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure that the truck is empty. It is not. We found a bunch of keepsakes that I'm just fine holding on to, along with a garden hoe and a teddy bear and a small protective case. Truck's off, right? Truck's off. Public safety power shutoff required by Boulder Creek, Clear Creek, Jefferson, Larimer, and Weld counties beginning 10 a.m. on Wednesday, December 17th. I almost feel like I should check which of the if I'm in any of those. I don't think I am. The fuck was that? Stall. And teddy bear. Keep watch. Good. Did you just say board game parts are junk? The outrage. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, a little bit. Creature directory. All amazing stuff. All not especially helpful for my purposes. But so help me. Knox power grid. Blackout. I found a snow shovel. Ooh. That'll be good in 6 months. I don't think these actually help us at all. Oh, and we have a hydration pack, so we should be fine. All right, let's knock off for the evening. It being 2 a.m. I checked on the outage map for your zip code. You don't seem to be affected by XL's outages. Oh, nice. One of them is named Sentry 1. The other one is named Double Sentry. The doable one is the Bear. Also, I'm sorry. Thank you. They're doing it to reduce wildfires, which seems strange because with no power means more people will use fire for things. Her house was worth 300K and it was a tiny cape style. Oh, wow. I'm not even going to check since they live 20 miles from Manhattan. Oh, no. Wow. Bobby, thanks for the follow. Lark, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Yes, I have a lot of crap. Light fog. Light to moderate rain. All right, so it's going to rain, which is awesome. For the purposes of us being a farmer. Actually, if that's the case, then let's use our farming stuff. All right. A garden hose should let me dig furrows, right? Yes. I have planted a lot of crap. I'm not sure what the state of these are, but it's getting there. Back to work. See you guys. Later, Az. Hope it was a wonderful lunch break. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Graycell. Doing all right. We've acquired some tools and crop stuff. It's going to rain apparently later in the day. So says the automated radio. We've picked up a hydration pack. We're generally okay. And let's sow some flax, I guess. And along that, some wheat. Any more trips to the gun mall? I know that was ages ago, but that was fun. The gun mall, if I attempt, I can make a dent. However, in order to assault the gun mall, I'm going to need my favorite toy, I believe, which is, shockingly, an ambulance. Because nothing else comes close to providing the level of protection that an ambulance can provide. Info. What I will find. Parched. 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 Well, I just planted you. Shut up. Parched. Potatoes. Parched. There's nothing in those. Didn't I have... some other seeds? Basil, bell peppers. So I'm just mostly planting a bunch of crops for the purposes of maybe we'll actually see a crop one day. But a lot of it, I'm not holding out a lot of hope. And a bunch of this stuff, I have no idea if I even need. Here's my 2 vehicles that I'm going to turn into wreckage very quickly because I'd like to get my mechanics skill up, but that means I need to go take a look and see how my mechanics skill is doing in terms of books. Okay. So we're going to check for books. Maps. Trapping. I actually have. Grabbing every book-shaped object. Okay. This disaster that I call my stuff is amazing. Every time. Okie dokie. What can we read based on our skills? So our aiming is non-existent. So do we have aiming 1? We have aiming 2. Okay, axe. I don't think there's an axe skill book, which I consider to be terrible. Maintenance 3. Do we have maintenance 3? Maintenance 5. Okay. Mechanics. Mechanics 2 and Mechanics 3 are ones that I would love to have. Mechanics 2. All right. That one we're going to read. Tailoring. We have tailoring 3 twice, apparently. I'm going to read these while I'm standing here. Read. Scrap metal shoulder armor. Fishing rod. Perfect. Agriculture 2 will come in handy when we actually have, like, very slightly more. Welding we've got. Electrical we've still got. Carving 3. Cooking 3. We are short on. Foraging. Foraging we're most of the way to... Oh, foraging 3 would work. Napping. We suck at. Trapping. We suck at. Tracking. We suck at. We seem to have a fair number of what we need for a couple of these skills. Ooh. Aiming 2 would be good down the road. Butchering, not so much. Cooking, yes, we can take cooking. Trapping, not as much. All right, so not a great spread of things. Trapping. Do we have trapping 1? Because if I watch a film about trapping, that's going to put me into... We don't have trapping 1. Never mind. All right. Then we just wait. These are books we can read that will help, that will benefit us. Nope, not tailoring 3. What am I doing? What were you supposed to grab that you didn't grab? You read all the books. Is it aiming 2? Cooking 2. Yeah, it is cooking 2. So those are things we can read right now. It looks like. Everything else, not so much. Bummer. Well, that's the case. We're going to just learn about... I could do tracking, but I've never used tracking. And I don't know how to do it. Long blunt, blaze it. In a zombie apocalypse, who needs organization? With all these crops, did you raid the garden center? I did raid the garden center. And got a lot of seeds from a lot of locations that are... generally what I need. Where'd that video go? We can learn about video. Learn about video. That, yep. We can learn about, there we go. This is episode 6, trapping. Do that. And I will read on mechanics. That's kind of insane. Holy crap! What? What kind of multiplier did I have on trapping? Holy crap! All right, well, I'm good at trapping all of a sudden. Usually you can't read and learn something. You know. That is kind of really nonsense. I love it, but it's nonsense. So loud-ass generator. And we're going to read up on mechanics.
I mean, the trappings were there. It was kind of obvious.
Get out. Read about mechanics. The higher we can get our mechanics, the faster, the better. This actually leads me to wonder about welding now. What can I do with welding 1? Recipe not learned. Do I have to... Oh! Using small steel sheets, I can make metal floors. I don't have the recipe for it, but I could. Is there nothing else I can do with... welding? Hold on. Well, weld? I can refill a welding torch. Spikes on metal armor. Weld. Oh, here we go. Cut bar. All level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1.
I thought it was funny, Larkshade. Queed is just grumpy about small puns. Punnets, I guess. Despite all that foraging skill. Weird.
I'm a little disappointed. That Thank you for the bits. But also, very... Alright, that doesn't make any sense. How do you get welding past 0, then? Is it just the floorboards? Like, I'm down for it if that's what it requires. Grab. Oh. Grab. 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 Welding rods? Well, refilling the torch does not grant XP. Okay. What if I take a nice hacksaw and then attempt to craft something? Do I need a surface? I might need a surface. Hold on. We're just experimentating here a little bit. Saw. Oh. Sharpen blade, sure. Maintenance XP. And then saw steel sheet. Also does not give welding. Let's have some cabbage and onions about it. After I find my bowl of happiness. Not very much happiness. Unless we add a little bit more stale cabbage. It's kind of something. Bowl of happiness, 420 blaze it. I want you to be wrong, but you're not. How about some broth? Okay, see, that's better. Well, okay, let's see if this will actually... If I grab you, and you, and one of you. Let's go upstairs. I'm going to go and attempt to build a water supply above the kitchen. I think the way I'm going to do that is by going out this window. And let's see if we can actually build something. I don't have the recipe. Okay. Okay, so we can't use this at all until recipe. Got it. Red! How's it going? We're surviving and thriving. We had a wonderful day. Mechanics 3 is right around the corner. Let's do some car repair.
Did you know toothpaste was invented in Kentucky? If it were invented anywhere else, it would be called teeth paste. Hi, Red.
Oh. Oof. Oof. Wrench. Lug wrench. I'm not sure what I can even get away with. So we're just going to try and make stuff. I need stuff that needs a... Oh, God, I have to do this manually, too. So I know we can start with the headlights. And then take them off and put them back on again. And that'll get us a little bit of XP.
Lark, shut the fuck up. Hi.
Hi, Red. Cool. Okay, we've got 3. Oh, and you started a hype train. That was wild, didn't it? I remember Fiddly did like a bunch... Oh, I guess just Fiddly and one other person did a bunch of bits at the start of stream. That would do it. Uninstall the radio. Yep, okay. I can uninstall the radio without breaking the car. I'm looking for stuff that doesn't have like a percentage of failure next to it. So if I do like a rear right seat, recommended skill, recipe, advanced mechanics. I don't have that. Okay, so I can't do that. Chance of success. This has a chance of failure. If I pull those off, advanced mechanics. Okay, great. Advanced mechanics. Advanced mechanics.
So you need a
Sweet.
butterfly in your hair.
No underscore you just subscribed.
Stars.
Star Safi Yao gifted a tier 1 sub to no underscore you. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Stars. Thank you very much for the gift sub to No Ooh. Red, thank you for the 100 bits. Larkshade, thanks for the 100 bits. Tillikers for the butterfly hair clip. Pretty. Always.
Reorganizing my desk and wires, so love from the lurky shadows.
Oh, God. Good luck.
Quiet.
Advanced mechanics. Gas tank? 7. Good God. Okay. So we can't uninstall the seats or the hood. We need advanced mechanics to work on that vehicle. Okay. Convent Boy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure that's not how your name is pronounced. But that made me laugh. There's always a moment where you're like, as a streamer, you have to like filter for a
I can't
second.
shut up. Too many memes. What do you call a guy that has a car on his head? An ambulance. Aww. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Just a test.
Oh boy. Well, I can uninstall the Windows. Lol. So a desk convert looks like they're finally making desks with cable organization built in. That's kind of sick. I can queue these up at least. And then I just take a light meander over that away. Reinstall the window. Uninstall, uninstall. This is basically training up our mechanical skill to make us a more effective mechanic, and it's going pretty well. Ooh. Install. Install. Oh, damn. Okay, because we read that book, which took all day, this is actually going pretty quickly. Cars run better on Linux. Ugh. My desk, actually, I have to do some terrible things to it So I have a standing desk, and my kitty cat, Wolfie, likes to sit on top of my computer, which is mounted on the underside of my desk on one side. And I've noticed that it's starting to list to one side slightly, which is concerning and awful for me. He doesn't give a crap, which is his prerogative, being a monster and a lunatic.
Meanwhile, the cables behind my desk are fortunately hidden by said desk. It looks like a superhighway in a cyberpunk city. Just crap everywhere, and all of it needed.
Thanks, Lark, for the 121 bit. Anywho, if the hype train reaches past level 5, as I'm obligated to say, I get to eat a spicy, terrible bean of doom. But thank you for digging through my face. How dare you? So welding is going to require us to find a recipe. Oh, good. It's not ideal. What if they did anything new in the basement of the military base? That would be interesting. I have no knowledge on that fact. Actually, I don't know if anybody would, because it's a very new update. Hey, all right. Were there a couple cars nearby you could tinker? Yes. I don't know, actually. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. You might be right. Let me try to take the things off of you. Can I take the headlights off of this guy and still earn XP? So our maintenance is 577. Let's try taking the headlights off, which has a 0 chance of failure. Son of a bitch. Uninstall the radio. It gives me XP. Oh, let's go. I think I can take the windows off too. Yes. Yeah. Mechanics 4, which means we can read Mechanics 3 and continue being awesome at stuff. I don't know if a certain degree of learning is gonna do us any good in terms of like miraculously learning things, as I don't quite know how that works. We're gonna read until 10 p.m. What are they doing in the basement of the military base? Possibly. You could probably take 20 feet of slack out of the cabling, but that would require work. It's probably fine. It occurs to me that the more implements I have active and the more rooms that are brightly lit, the faster the power draw is. It's probably fine. Oh, it's also the fact that there's 3 lamps in here that are on. All right, generator, you're getting way less of a power draw on you, hopefully. Continue reading and ignore the gigantic explosion. Worship, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We are surviving and thriving. Slightly. And tomorrow we're going to go to war. Period weather predicted to start in the... There's the rain. Sweet. Read until 7. And then we go get ourselves into a lot of trouble. This is a weird question to chat, but does anyone here use the Obsidian app for note-taking? Not a weird question, but I could not tell you. Time for sleep. Let's click on the wrong part of the tile. There we go. Someone near you just died. I use it for taking notes and blueprints. Ooh. Oh! Oh my god, we had a nightmare. Tense. Cool. Not tense. Okay, get back to sleep. Try again later. Does anyone ever enjoy the recompilation of Echoing Lingering Yellow Door? See, that's a weird question. It's 4:30. I think. Why don't we just head out there? Do I not have a razor? I could swear I had one. Take caffeine pills and sleeping pills with us, just in case. Cereal. Coffee. An additional M9 pistol. Lady Jade on a 20 stream streak. Hell yes. Remember when you're back in high school and going to school naked? And then the zombies attacked. Let's take a canned tuna. And we'll take some cabbages and kings with us, which is mostly just cabbages. Grab. The chicken nuggies are still fine, chat. Everything's okay. Grab. We'll put those in our bag. That's our food. We are going to bring an extra water bottle. An extra Molotov. And now we're going to go in trouble. It's going to be a lot of trouble. It's going to be great fun, and we might die. But prior to that, we'll at least have fun. I'm going to take one gas can. So on the off chance that we do encounter a vehicle we can take with us that's out of gas, we are situated. That's everything I need on me. Light reading material we don't need on us directly. Hey, there's the razor. There we go. Good luck storming a castle. We're not storming a castle. We're going to go fight a horde of zombies. In my most reliable means of doing so thus far. With noise. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any control over the sound of the siren it's going to make, as a lot of the mods have not been updated yet. I could probably try some mods, but I'm scared of the repercussions if it fails. Basically, because of the new update for multiplayer, the restructuring under the hood of Zomboid has been drastically altered. So there's a lot of, hey, give it time. This is going to take a minute. Because modders are like, given that the modding community is pretty well supported by the devs, it's still going to take a second, but a lot changed under the hood is my understanding. Just back up the save. Where can I do that? Hold on. Stop. There. Modders open the hood and like, what the hell? Yeah. So, solo. Here's our save. Sound replacement mod shouldn't be too problematic. Let's just try it with Ninu Siren. All it does is replace one sound with another sound. That's it. That's the only thing. It's basically the same text. It's the same audio file. It's just going to play a different noise. Hopefully. Oh, the cabbage is still frozen. Fair. Hey, Curly, how's it going? Do you guys know if you talk to Curly for 3 minutes, she'll solve your audio issues? And if you don't talk to Curly, you're going to spend like 4 hours working on your audio issues? It's actually kind of silly. Kitten 2 halves, thanks for the hydrate. There's a button. It was a check mark. Oh, glad I could help you. Absolutely. I was relaying my own audio back to my own voice, and thus, with about a 300 millisecond delay, I was hearing myself talk. Which, if you're not familiar with that, it's kind of like hearing yourself talk, but after you've finished your thought. Just to say, it's a nightmarish living hell. Hi, guys. Imagine talking to Curly constantly. Hi. Nice axe. Mine. Okay, bye. A dude. 3 stream string. Hell yeah, it's always a button I find with tech issues. So I went through my OBS and was looking through stuff. I was going through all of my nonsense to try to discern and parse out what the hell was going wrong. And it was a slider. Or no, it was like one singular button. Fucking finally. You getting funny honks? Yeah, you do. We're gonna go set fire to a lot of zombies, hopefully. Whether or not it plays out like that, we'll know in a minute. If not, we're in a lot of trouble. But you never know until you fry. Well, so something happened to your stream. I lost my streak. Sag. Did someone happen to your stream? The streaks thing seems very temperamental, doesn't it? Like, I've definitely had a couple streaks that were just like, oh, you weren't there. I haven't been doing any particularly more streaming than normal, though. Like, I didn't do, like, a bonus stream just to screw over people's streaks. Did something for sure. You're right. Hello. Okay, guys. Could you get out of the highway? I know I parked in the highway. Thank you. Well, I did a bonus 15-minute stream in the middle of the night. I did no such thing.
It's time!
I definitely turned her down. Alright, so here's the plot. Ready? We're going to go up here. We're going to try and turn on this ambulance. It's a crashed, wrecked ambulance off to the side of the road. But it's also... a row of ponytails going from the... A row of ponytails going from the front, middle...
My God! Santa here? I know him. I know him.
Row ponytails going from the front, middle of your head to the back. So ponytail mohawk followed by big ponytail on the top of my head. Hold, please. I'm intrigued how this is going to play out. We're going to be here a while. Yep. I'm here to do curse things to Queed. Thank you, Chaos. You'll fit in nicely. It's like those people who stop in the middle of the mall walkway to have a conversation. It's very convenient for everyone to have a small clump of noisy humans in the middle and everyone's trying to move. Absolutely. I wish for nothing more than to have a bunch of people in front of me talking while I'm doing stuff. Or while I'm, like, when I obviously have to get through them, I think is when it's actually the part that's kind of annoying. Yeah. Couple of those old lady friends who see each other in the smallest aisle. Oh, hey, Elf. If you're in the DFW area, you should check out the ice sculpture exhibit for Elf at the Gaylord Texan Convention Center. Oh my god, side ponytail? Apparently 3 ponytails in one. Kind of hot. Is it? Okay. I have to look at a preview of my own stream because I can't look at the screen and see the side of my own head.
Dale, Hawk, Row. Tony Hawk Skater Pony Row?
Confirmed. Works for me. Not gonna lie. That's great. Heck yeah. Okay. Nailing it. I don't think I can make it go off to the side because the ponytail's kind of sagging to one side over. Oh, there we go. You're not a top knot? The urge to make a knot joke there is strong, but also what kind? Hopefully the audio is going to be pretty solid. Hang on, how's a beep treat? No, actually don't beep. Peak 80s ski movie energy. Oh my god. You could look like this. Okay, so there's a lot of Zeds ahead of us. And there's an ambulance I'm going to try and drag them away from. But also, they might be not close to the ambulance from my prior actions. Oh, good. We're just on time. A perm? No. No, me getting maximum curls is kind of like saying, oh, gosh, look at all of that amazing amount. What's an analogy that even works with this? Ah, hello, Lord of Cheese. Have you thought about getting more cheese? Why, no. Kind of along the lines of that, of I have not thought about getting more of the thing that I have a huge amount of, no. Whoop! Go. Go. And we're going, we're ignoring. Thank you, that's not great. unlocked? Get in. The siren little girl's laughing. It is a friend of mine named Ninu. She's a fellow streamer, giggling her head off. And it's approximately the same as the 789-bit alert I have. So Ninu works. Turkey said they had to all be in large pop areas now. Thanks, Turkey. Thank you. The fact that I got out of the car and was sneaking was not on my bucket list. Now, what has happened is I've turned on an ambulance. And that can work in our favor because zombies are attracted to noise. And we've just made a whole mess of noise. That noise that is playing on repeat and has replaced the ambulance noise in Zomboid. You're a sprinter. That noise. If you consider getting something less hostile neighbors. I was thinking about that, and then they kept coming at me. And they don't stop coming, 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 and you get the idea. Kind of not a fan of the... Got a ring neighborhood alert from my doorbell. It was about an animal, a hawk. Giant hawk in area. Watch your small pets and kiddos. The picture was of a red-tailed hawk. How big is a red-tailed hawk? Bowl cut and long johns? That was very nice, wasn't it? We're now going to drag... We're going to take these ones back. I need to get in range to hear Ninu. If I can hear Ninu... That means they can hear Ninu too. Yep. 14 inches high. Wow. They're just out of range of Ninu. The siren on an ambulance is the loudest thing I can find in the game. And it's very useful. Sorry, Jim. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. See a doctor. As one should. So some of them are noticing me. The rest are getting distracted very quickly. Huh. Sometimes loot just makes no sense. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, that's too many. What you guys all doing? Get out of here. Hey, Ninu. Welcome in. Speak of the siren. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, that one might have... Oh, good. Ads are starting. Eagle Eye Vision. Okay. We learn bombs and huck 'em. There are pipe bombs in the game that can only be learned via a specific recipe or if you start with a specific starting profession. And what I've gleaned from said profession is that it's incredibly hard to make a pipe bomb out of the materials that you have available, and you need 6 of them to instantly kill a zombie. Is there a build that gives you advantage with guns? So some builds will give you a head start on guns. Some builds will give you a bonus to XP multiplier with guns. The veteran would be probably the go-to for that, as the veteran... Holy shit. As the veteran has a +2 to aiming and reloading, and is also desensitized so they don't ever panic. The flip side being that they will suffer panic attacks at night from, I assume PTSD. And that is a sort of a balancing out mechanic, as basically their sleep is going to get interrupted a bunch. But they don't panic unless things get real dicey. As far as I can tell, because they're a veteran. Y'all need to go towards Ninu. Ninu is very loud. Oh no. I don't hear Ninu anymore. Did Ninu's battery die? Ninu, you should have had that espresso. I'm just saying. Okay. That's not ideal at all. Police officer is arguably better since you get a point of nimble, but police officer or veteran work fine. The difficulty there is that well, okay. There's two sides to that coin. The police officer and the veteran both get bonuses to aiming and reloading. The veteran never panics. The police officer might be more agile in terms of just nimble, which lets you move in combat somewhat predictably. But given that panic can throw your aim, because if you are highly panicked, your character is going to do less damage. I think that honestly kind of wipes out police officers' advantage, as you don't really get unpanicked. Downside of playing a cop is you have to play a cop. Yeah. So either Ninu's battery died, or they successfully destroyed the ambulance. And both of those are not great. And that's it for ads. Which leaves me with my other option of making a giant, huge, awful mess of everything in the vicinity with my truck. I built it and put it in place, had to move a bit of stuff to reorganize things. Also brought the snowblower back in, which meant more moving, trying to get to Lowe's to get some M330 screws from something else. They didn't have any. Ooh. That sounds like a rough install, and I hate that for you. Grab the gas can. Grab the gas can while not selecting my hydration pack. Add gasoline. Because we are going to stress test how good I am at this. I didn't want to, but here we are. With a Molotov and a lighter, we're going to make a mess. The cop wanted to give you a gift card in the Walmart parking lot. Oh. I have no comment on that at all, really. All right, here's all the fast ones. We killed several sprinters, so hopefully there won't be a number of them. Three of them are on fire. 4 of them are on fire. 5 are on fire. 6 are on fire. 7 are on fire. 8 are on fire. Sprinter. More are on fire. sprinters. Sprinters are going to bounce off me about 1,000 times. Jesus. Okay. Okay, nope, it's too thick, it's too thick, it's too thick. We're going through a bush. Don't go back that way, that place sucks. Jesus. That's 1% sprinters. Good Lord. Beating the crap out of the back of the car, but they're not hitting especially violently because I'm going 10 miles an hour. At 10 miles an hour, you are faster than everything except a sprinter. Unless you make way too tight a set of turns. Did you not? I go for it. I go for it. What I wanted to do is wrap back around so that the ones in the front don't leave the ones in the back behind. The mod where you set car bombs, I don't doubt for a second that there are. There's a mod called Extra Bombs.
New zombie movie idea. Zombie outbreak happened but humanity fought back with fire. But then in the last 10 minutes of the movie, we discover there's a new strain that is no longer flammable.
That'd be the kind of thing that the devs would pull just to make the game even harder. I could see it. Of just, but somehow, the zombies returned. Want a mod called A10 with Hellfire missiles? So here's that. The problem being, you can destroy large swathes of things that have people in them. But a lot of the stuff that would work on people doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work really well on zombies. Because if you get, say you strafe like a road and it's full of zombies. If it was people, anybody who was on that road who had things like vital organs, they're dead. Sure. If you're a zombie and you get your arm blown off, it's still a zombie. And you've destroyed the road. And you may have made more zombies, depending on the problem. A shockwave that liquefies muscle and organs and take out a zombie just as effectively? Well, at that point, yes. But I think the thoroughness is going to be a problem. Because what happens when you end up with 15 halves of a zombie that crawl away into the woods over time, and you have to go find them? Drop an air fuel bomb on them, do it your way. Well, now that just destroys the entire road, and nobody gets to use it now. Like, my method here, pretty goddamn destructive. All those ashes are dead zombies, and generally have made life very terrible. Zombie bits everywhere. What if you have, like, a zombie toe? Like, what if somebody's toe drops off, but it's still infected? Does the zombie toe still attack you? It's a zombie apocalypse, you don't need roads, you need less zombies? I would disagree, given how much I need roads. Imagine if I needed to get to a new, like, just to get from point A to point B, I definitely need roads. Because any place that's not going to have roads eventually, infrastructure-wise, I'm going to have to start dodging or cutting down trees. So having a safe path absolutely is a requirement. If I don't have a safe path, I am in deep trouble. Think about it, the amount of fertilizer you've accumulated is insane. I mean, that brings up another question entirely of, would zombie parts or flesh or what have you, after the zombie has been well and truly dispatched, would that be safe for consumption? Like, that's a thought that has to be brought up. It's just, I don't know if I want to eat the zombie stuff. Because A, it might still be infected. B, it's cannibalism at the same time. And while I'm sure people are going to have a lot of hungry tummies, that's also going to be a consideration people have of, well, it was Aunt Flora's. Burn the lot. It does seem like it's definitely a very, well, I sure hope it's not infectious. Oh my God, how many sprinters are there? For clarity's sake, 1% sprinters means 1 out of every 100 zombies, roughly, is going to be, or there's a 1 out of 100 chance of a zombie being a sprinter. I have seen at least 12.
Is that you fucking honking?
That's me honking.
Squeak casually brings up cannibalism. Tell me you play RimWorld without telling me you play RimWorld.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Nominal. That's my horn. I'm not honking very much at all.
Have you been honking for a while? I couldn't tell till I put on headphones.
Oh, I've been honking a little bit. We had a Ninu ambulance, and it subsequently died horribly. That is not me. That is the redemption. God. Because we have this big open area, I can get away with this somewhat. Ninu died? Unknown. She stopped sirening.
Any chance you could turn down the hunk? It's really piercing at the moment.
Turn on the game in general. Well, that's about my only option, given that there's a mod that gives me like a slider bar for every single sound in the game, and I could tweak them individually, and I definitely utilize that. But given that they just updated the mods, I don't know if that one's a wise one to touch. Still, it doth tempt me. There's still sprinters in that mess. Street party's lit. Quite literally. And there's more of them. How long does it take for a zombie to burn to death? Roughly about 5 minutes in out of game. Like real life, 5 minutes. So 300 seconds ish. If I go too far, that's a problem too.
Appreciate it. I have a constant dog barking, owners yelling, and honks going off, so I put on my headphones. And then I kept hearing honks.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Just
God.
going fucking crazy.
All good. Oh, okay. Shit. I need you all guys to group up in one spot. Is that okay? Thanks. Oh my god. That's all me, yep. Hypothetically, if you're able to slowly roam around the map and keep a zombie bonfire going and burn every zombie that spawned at the beginning of the game, do more spawn. That is up to the game settings that you set yourself at the beginning of the game. I have set no respawns. If I was to burn... Good God! If I was to burn the populace of Kentucky, all of them, every single zombie, then theoretically, no more zombies should exist. Look for a new standalone freezer. One way keeps leaving puddles on the floor. It's not like a freezer, it sounds like a puddle maker. Good God. Really? Come on! 1% my muscular buttocks. There's a big horde nearby. There is. Yeah, it's right here. Unexpected wet socks are the worst. True. Who are you? Okay, you guys over here. You're both on and off. You're both on fire, then not on fire, rather regularly, and I'm getting kind of perturbed by that. I'm gonna get wet socks when I walk by the dog water bowl and don't notice the wet spots. That's just a dispenser of water, really. Good lord. I'm trying to stay as close as I can because I have this terrible suspicion that if they wander too far away, and this is, I've tried this a few times, if the zombies wander too far away from me, personally, for no reason at all, the fire goes out. Literally, if they are not within radius of me, at a certain point, they literally just miraculously stop being on fire. Both on fire and not on fire. No, if I leave the area and come back, these guys will all be not on fire. The fire will just simply go out because they're... I don't know what the indicator is, but whatever tag or 0/1 marker that they have going on that says, yes, you is on fire, it goes automatically to 0 if I leave the area. Oh, I've gone blue. I am drowsy. Plus, it's raining. It's not a... I've tested it in and out of the rain. Do you have fire spread on? No. No, I don't. I do not. Hence the...
It's okay, honey.
Thank you, Elder Nettle. I smelled so many different kinds of toast. What? Lizzie Best, thank you for the 250 bits 4 times. How did I miss that? Thank you so much. Was that a cheer? What was that? Or was that the combos? That is very hard to discern at points. Oh, there's a bush right there. Popped in, posted that, and left before a response. Just going to every Zomboid channel, like, do you have fire spread on? They're specifically looking only for ones with a bunch of fire on the screen, though. I appreciate that, Elizabeth. Oh, no, don't crash into the car. There's a tree right there I'm watching. There's a bush right here that sucks. We're running out of sprinters, but there's still sprinters. My goal here is to disrupt these guys sufficiently and have them all come over. All of the ones that are in this, like, area. There's a concentration of them in this vicinity that is isolated from everything nearby. So this area over here where they all were, I want to make sure that they're all over here. $15 puts me a little ahead of the sprinters. I might stick with 15 now. As they're burning. So I would prefer the sprinters burn versus them beating themselves up against my goddamn car. Come here, y'all. Dinner bell. I don't know how many are over there in the trees, but that's where Ninu was. So I would much prefer that they are over here. Yep, 15. Seems to be a sweet spot, actually. Easy does it. Easy does it. There you go. His mouth like a sponge for water. I saw a cute video of a dog getting trained to wipe their face on like a towel after they drink, because otherwise it was just water all over everything. And I admire their optimism, but it also seemed like it was working. They literally just like have to put their face on like a towel afterwards. It looked adorable. So they just went, yeah. We've been burning zombies since 7 in the morning. Our vehicle has definitely looked better. Oh, I didn't know if fire was specific to landscape or only or not. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, all good, Elder. So, fire spread is literally is whether or not a fire can spread from one tile to another. So, all those tiles right there that are not zombies on fire, those are fire spreading. So if a building catches fire, for example, you throw like a Molotov at a building, the fire will spread on any flammable tile, which is every tile practically. I don't know if there's anything that doesn't really burn in the game. The fire spread also impacts the zombies. If I was to say, like, imagine if I did like a row of campfires across the street, just like those police barricades that take out all your tires with the spikes. If I did one of those across the highway and dragged the zombies across that, and the fire spread was turned off, any zombie that walked through that fire is going to catch fire. And then they're going to wander around. They will catch nothing else on fire, and then they will die from fire. However, they will not become a fire source of their own. That is the main difference with fire spread. This is fire spread because every zombie occasionally, like a limb falls off or torches and burns off of them, and they find themselves with one less limb, and that limb drops on the ground ablaze, and then another zombie walks on top of that limb and says, well, that just looks delicious, and then they catch fire, and the process repeats itself. So specifically one tile. My experience of fire spreading from an area in the game is like forest fires or whole areas of town. That is fire spread on, almost certainly. If you make a campfire without fire spread on, that campfire is not going to spread. That's not to say that anything that touches the campfire is not going to catch fire. You can still burn yourself real good. But a zombie walking across it is not in turn going to walk across the entire building nearby and set the building on fire. Likewise, a rat running across your campfire does not immediately, after the rat runs into your house, set your house on fire. Ask me how I know. As I had a rat once run through my campfire and then burn down a secret military research facility before I could even get into the military research facility. It was pretty amazing. I've set himself on fire more than once. I don't think that's true. I think you're making up lies for the nice new people. Wow. And knowing is half the battle. I have lost the battle and known the battle and lost the battle so many times. It's actually kind of incredible. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm scooting closer to the actual buildings. And I think I'm going to try and drag the general mess of them over here. Because I need to make sure that they are, in fact, I don't want to open my, like, stop moving and they're all dead on fire, and then I come out and there's 53 of them still left. Like those guys over there. It's one flammable rat. It was. It burned down an entire facility, and because it was in a very, very highly populated facility, the rat and the zombies collaborated together and burned everything. It was not great. For me. It's probably a riot for everybody else. I wonder if the battery just died. But I won't know until I can safely get out of the vehicle and take a look. Which I have a quarter of a tank left. This building right here, I don't particularly care about, so if they burn it, they burn it. The entire facilities. Am I remembering correctly that this game has a tire facility? A tire facility. I know that there's... Okay, well, like, there's a lot of automotive shops that are like, American Tire, Generocon Tire. We make cars in here, obviously tire car. Maybe it's a clothing store. Nice attire. No? Okay. They burnin'. They burnin'. Front of the vehicle looks... I'm not sure quite what the metric is, but I think this is like under 50% hit points on the hood. On the back, it also looks pretty scuffed up. So I'm a little concerned about the damage that I've done to my vehicle with this. But hopefully it will be worthwhile. My main reason for doing this here is the presence of that ambulance that apparently had a low battery or some crap. And the presence of the buildings around me. Specifically, there's a fuel storage right there. There are vehicles around here. The shop directly to my south, I know, is a hunting and camping store. The one just south of that is an actual general camping store. And there is a diner, gas pumps, and a gas station all within radius of this little shopping area. It's kind of like one of those, like, mountain town areas that's basically centered around one gas station. You're scuffed up. Yeah. Very flammable rat. He's doing his best. There's also 3 residential houses, which I imagine is just the workers here. Come on. Don't be shy. Character is, of course, getting tired because Wakeful is broken presently. I'm also watching, like, what I'm doing while I do this, aside from engaging with chat and saying, thank you, Nominal, how dare you, you're the scuffed up one, is I'm watching the ones that sort of turn their heads away and go, meh. And if they do that, like these guys right here, I turn them around again. Like, get focus. Zombies, please. Get your life together, Edmund. My head is just driving around eating a sandwich. Focus. That, yeah. So let's eating it. I love also that I'm surrounded by a terrible smell. That's a sprinter. In an evening gown. You're doing your best. I'm around a gigantic, terrible smell of burning flambe zombies, corpses, fabrics, rubber, shoes, asphalt, grass, bodies, organs, skulls, bones, all of that, all those smells in one spot. And I'm combating that by eating so much cabbage with my windows rolled up that I don't know if it's better out there or in here. Sprinter in an evening gown. Is it your mom? I don't even know if that one's an own. That implies either my mom has good cardio and is a whore, but also has sick fashion sense, but like formally. Is your on fire mother in an evening gown? That's gonna. Oh, damn it, Lark. I don't know either. I was reaching. That was a lot of a reach. Unlike your mom, who is always easy access. Oh! My favorite part is when I just end it halfway through. Newest worry is how many cabbages you got left. 8. And 2 garlics. You can eat a garlic? Don't mind if I do. There. Now, okay, so cabbage, garlic. My God, the inside of this vehicle must smell so unique. Just the, oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, 15 miles an hour on cruise control, which you can do is Shift W, and is right here on the screen. The that little guy right there is engaged. We can go faster. We can go slower with WS and W and Shift S and Shift W. So 50 miles an hour is a little faster than sprinters, and allows me to basically burn through my gasoline very, very, very slowly while they all catch fire in the middle of the street. Our street. In the middle of the... God damn it, there's more. Hello. Let's try and grab everybody. Ooh. I'm very interested in that van, actually. Because I can't read it, but it looks like a unique spawning van of some sort. Could be worse, garlic, cabbage, and fish. Oh. Honestly, if I could just rig up a microwave in here and microwave some fish, I think I would win. The zombies would actually be repulsed and not allow me anywhere near them. They'd be like, get him! Ugh. I don't want lunch anymore. Like, that'll reach down deep into their nervous system that's comprised of, I guess, rotting and brains. Just put the fish in the vents, easy. Ugh. Come on, we just had an apocalypse. We don't need another one. Hey, hey! Get away from the gas pumps. I need those to not be on fire, thank you. Still tired in the middle of our fire. Still tired in the middle of our fire. Still tired. Hey, hey. Okay, seriously. I'll give her credit. She's gonna run like a easy 5-minute mile while on fire in an evening gown with heels. I'm not even mad. I just respect that. I wish the gas pumps in this game would explode like the ones in GTA do. I put a propane tank into an oven once, and you would not believe my disappointment when I cranked that oven to 400 degrees Fahrenheit and then ran out of the building, and then waited 20 minutes, and nothing happened. That was the saddest moment I've ever had. There's a mod for car pipe bombs. This tempts me. I'm also curious if there's been an impact on... Because every time there's a new patch, something changes, and they don't really tell you everything that's changed. So in this instance, it felt a little bit more challenging, rougher, less fly by the seat of my pants with regards to this horde. And additionally, like Ninu turning off, I have now a deep fear of, oh god, what if they made ambulances killable by zombie hordes, just like every other siren in the game? Because if you try that with a fire truck, if you try it with a police car, they will break down the side doors and then smash the wee-woos. Like, they have the cognizance, apparently, to smash a police car wee-woo versus an ambulance. And my only notion or theory why it's not the ambulance that they don't do it to is because the ambulance's sirens are taller, and they can't reach it. But you went after that secret bunker, you did a mock deer-blind staircase sniper shooting and found a pipe bomb in recall. Went after that secret bunker, you did a mock deer-blind staircase sniper shooting and found a pipe bomb, I recall. Oh, in like foraging. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's where I keep my pipe bombs, behind the elementary school. Car pip booms, pip install bombs. This is everybody left. And there are a few of them enough that I'm going to make sure we've got everybody we can. Slowly making a ring. I'm keeping them in sight because I don't want them to go out. Any stragglers in the woods? Anybody else who'd like to join the cavalcade? Exactly, thank you. I want to make sure we have gathered as many of them as possible. Keeping my pipe bombs on the elementary school is a sentence to open stream to. You're welcome. I think we win. Tentatively. I'm waiting on these last stragglers to burn down, though. As I'm always a little wary of engaging something in melee on fire, because I don't want to push it and catch fire and die. Not that that's ever happened 100 times to me. Oh, my quieter lull streams in the middle of them is always a crapshoot of either silence or something degenerate. Yes. I hope it's not ever silence. I much prefer to be able to be constantly yammering. Come on, y'all. Almost there. Silent only when hyper-focusing? Oh, fair. Even then, I still love a running commentary of what I'm doing, because I know a lot of the time a person's not watching the stream. It's like second monitor content. So they'll be working on something or some other nonsense, and me describing what I'm doing is probably really helpful for keeping them moderately focused or engaged on what's happening. So mostly I'm just a podcast with fire occasionally in the background. New mod release, pour gasoline and light it up. Oh. Description is helpful for when I'm audio only. Oh. Oh, just like a couple stragglers. No, absolutely. It's definitely one of the things I think Lollop instilled in me really hard is always talk. Because if you're dead silent for a long time, it can be disengaging, non-engaging. Something more like, oh, well, they're not talking. I'm not going to miss anything if I tab out and look at something else for a while, kind of thing. Like that mentality, I've definitely realized I've done that a few times of, oh, well, I don't think I'm missing anything. I can leave the tab open and walk away versus like active engagement on something going on. Some people can lose focus. I'll leave this on while I work because it's nice background noise, but then also crazy fun chaos that can help break up the day. And if I'm needed or have to concentrate, I just mute it. One of the reasons I like this channel, it does everything I want today. Make me feel less lonely during work show. One's in chat, if you listen to my stream at work. I'm very curious about that, actually. Because I used to listen to streams at work a lot, so that might not just be me. And if you're lurking and working, you also don't have to type 1. I'll just assume that you dislike me. Fourier, Periscope, Redbeard. Interesting. Okay. It's also going to depend on delay, too, probably. Yes, we watch you, but I'm busy in a meeting right now. I listen from home, too. More often than not, but less often than often. Show sometimes because the more adult contact we can get in here in visual format. It varies. I mean, you can only... I can give a 1 for Curly. Fair. Admittedly, debug, that's accurate. You can only have Pony Up Daddy on the screen so many times before people get concerned about what their kids are watching. So I work from home and don't have much of the way of social contact, so having a stream on in the background gives me that pseudo-social contact to get me through the day. I'm medically retired. I love the company and the eves I get between yours and Lollops. I'm in the UK, and then I have Thorlar for the daytime. Sick! Making out like a bandit, you. Very nice. Our check engine light has come on. Easy. Easy. Oop. There we go. Tentatively, I think we've won. Time for a brief nap until tomorrow morning. What's your opinion on belly buttons? I have an innie. The dangerous game to play and stream is that driving games like Truck Sim, and all it takes is to glance at chat and bam, hit something or topple the truck looking back to try and do an immediate turnabout what's about to be missed. It took me a second, but I see what you're saying now. Okay. Everything's dead. Now we play the game of, first, how bad is the truck? 52%, 82%. 3 gallons left in the gas tank. The trunk lid went to 56%. which means the trunk and the hood are the primary armor of your vehicle. Trunk lid, hood. Once the hood goes, the engine starts to go. Once the engine goes, you're dead. When the trunk lid starts to go, your trunk starts to go, and your gas tank starts to go. So there's no way to really safely engage a bunch of zombies with your vehicle without it absolutely wrecking your shit eventually. You're trying to win a dispute with your partner using Queet. My opinion is that I have an innie. So I don't know if that's going to be a deal breaker or not, but I wish you the best. Poor glove box. The glove box you can't actually take out of the vehicle too, which is kind of awful. 3 gallons. Terrible quality engine. But while I'm here... we may as well get some mechanic XP. We're keeping an ear out at all times, because I don't want to get surprised. Windows. Oh, front left. Yeah. All right, that one got me. Reinstall, uninstall, uninstall. How's that doing with our mechanic skill? Not bad. We got a ways to go. Very nice. Can I uninstall anything else? Chance of success lower. Oh, I gotta uninstall the hood now. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Trunk lid. We can also uninstall the trunk lid. This is going to be important for when I can actually enact repairs on the vehicle, which is going to take welding. Oh, damn. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Take the windshield off? No, not without risking damage. Can't uninstall... Oh, no, we could uninstall the tires now. How about we can take the battery out. That's a very basic piece of equipment. My understanding is that you can also train your mechanic skill by uninstalling and reinstalling everything on a vehicle once a day. And it doesn't matter the type of vehicle. It's just the specific vehicles. I could do the seats too, it looks like. If the seats are empty. Oh, there we go. Fire. Sail. Ooh. Eh. So long as I have a screwdriver, apparently I can do a lot with this car. Well, it could be transferred to your own car? Yes. So there's 3 kinds of cars. There's standard, heavy duty, and performance vehicles. And those parts are interchangeable. So if I had 2 heavy-duty vehicles, I could swap the parts between them, lickety-split, turn them all into one really good vehicle. Like if I wanted to replace the front seat and a door and 2 windows that have gotten cracked and 2 headlights, can absolutely do every single one of those things. Oh my lord, look at that. Oh, so close. We will keep on that. Next intrusive thought, splickety. I hope you're okay. Jukebox. Jukebox. Gonna refill our water because we. Yep. All right. Let's not get surprised because you know there's gonna be like one guy who didn't hear anything for the 17 million hours we were out there. I don't really need any of that. I see 2 refrigerators though. We've got bowls. We've got plates. We've got 1 potato. We've got all of that. We've got all that. We can... Oh! Whetstone for maintenance XP. 2 tea bags. Why not? Flour? Yes. Yeast? Yes. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, good. Empty pot and frying pan. Both very delightful. Fresh chicken nuggies. Stale, stale, but not rotted yet. Butter and lard. Wow, that is really good for us. One of our biggest problems is... for inventory. Is our... Come on, I'm going to try to pick you up. 40. 53. Okay, so if I get my weight under 10, I could pick up a fridge and take it with us. For a moment there, my brain processed whetstone correctly as I processed. Every house needs a jukebox. A juicy juke. We lost 20 storage capacity, looks like. Hang on, wait. Don't need that. All this, except for this, and this can go in the back. You have a potato and there's lard. Can you fry said potato? You can cook a whole bunch of everything. Especially if I have a tomato. Oh, and packaged peas. Cabbage salad with some garlic seasoning. And tomato. Oh, shit, son. And more peas. God damn, look at that. That's a fine meal for us, finally. And our character will be much happier for it. Oh, I didn't check the trunk of this vehicle. Sewing kit. Let's take the whole thing because I don't actually have a sewing kit box. There you go. Oh, some flour, so if the fryer works, flour breaded fries. I know that there's a nonsense amount of cooking in this game. There is actually a lot of cooking that I've barely touched. So we could pick up a fridge. Not entirely necessary, but the more food I have on hand, the more comfortable I feel, usually. Hairspray, a dirty beret. Oh. Hello? Burnt corn. A pallet. Make timer, add timer to bomb. Yep, that's what you want to see in the trash. Jackpot. This right here. That fridge is Drag Kings. Let's go. That fridge is probably the best thing I could have come across. This fridge right here is absolutely goated. There's items in container. Because it has freezer capacity of 50, fridge capacity of 50, and there's 2 of them right next to each other. So if I can build this entire thing somewhere else, I can take this thing with me. It comes apart into 2 pieces that are each 40 apiece. I can barely carry it. And that's it for ads. Oh my god, no. Because work, stopping by to say hi. Hey, Astro. We're stuck in the bathroom and couldn't get out? Yeah. It's got an alert that the highway north of our house has been closed from a 100-car pileup. Jesus! I know, Yeti. Oh, it's 10 p.m. It's 10 a.m. Thank God I'm exhausted again.
Queet.
Elder Bungus just subscribed. Queet on to queet on to queet Sanic.
Elder Bungus, thank you for resubscribing for 15 months on a 2-month streak. The eldest of Bungus. I don't know why it's... The wakeful trait, definitely I feel like they could adjust, but I've noticed the caffeine pills are stronger now, too. So, goodbye tiredness. Oh. Chalky milk. We need to make sure we are not over... Oh, I think I'm too much. Yep. Under 10. Anyone tell those people that they cannot park their cars there? Oh, I hope so. If it's a 100-car pileup, though, I think you're gonna have to tell a lot of people. Out of gas. You suck. That one has gas. Minor problem. We need to... We probably need to... Oh. Minor problem is that the gas pump does not work without power. So we're going to need to find power. Holy hell. Let's go get the other vehicle. Because I've left another car. You kind of look like this person. Get the kids! Get their bungas fast! Hello! Hello! I'm Jeff. That movie was in 1992. I'm sorry that now you feel old. I understand. Oh. Cool. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Can I not hear anything now? No, it doesn't do it. Okay. That would have been really funny. We're going to go back up to our other vehicle, the black one that's up here, because I can use that as a... Okay, there's a quirk with moving large objects around. And what it amounts to is that dear God, look at y'all, is the really big stuff you can stuff into the side of your vehicles. You can stuff into the...
Redbeard_Steelskin just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Redbeard_Steelskin.
Anon! Thanks for gifting a sub to Redbeard. Oh? I'm sorry, what was that? Electronics store, let's go. What electronics store? Oh! Hey, quiet. How silly of me. Quiet. This! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Everyone, Raiders, Jeff Goldblum. Fantastic, is he not? The Biscuit Arnie is here. Hello, everybody. How's it going? My name is Quiet. You have arrived in my channel while we play Project Zomboid. Yes, how's it going? Did you find the Ark? This makes me believe that you may have been playing Ark Raiders, Bis. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, my God. All right. That was a lot of you. I ain't scared. Hello, Roguin, Duhas, Seize the Day 28, Evan Borso, Aventil, Weeble Bursch, Kimati Koa, Sherwood 5103, Just Day 59, Mahaboni, Slider Shadow, Evan Borso, and everyone else, and Gene Tricks. How's it going, everybody? We are playing Project Zomboid, which just recently got a new update, and I'm messing about in it. I just maybe set everybody on fire a little bit and had a whole big zombie barbecue. If you've never seen this game before, think The Sims, but all of your neighbors are slightly more annoying, and also they want to eat you. But how are we doing? Were you doing the Ark Raiders? That game is, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Okay, that also, I guess, probably is, yeah, okay, very fun. I never played that. Ark Raiders? I mean, if you like extraction shooters, it is one of them. It's not bad. They just want you over for dinner. Excuse me, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on, there we go. Just driving over the corpses. We're attempting to survive the zombie apocalypse. We are the last person alive in the state of Kentucky. Here's the state of Kentucky. This is everywhere we've been. We have survived for 2 weeks and not died, and it's been great. Chat was chatty. I wanted to play a bit of Expedition 33 for the DLC. I have not taken the time that I think that game deserves to play it yet, Biz. Also, chat being chatty, I'm shocked. Shocked. When has chat ever been chatty, chat? God, there's a lot of fire today. Hey, Harry, you would love it. I'm very tempted by it. I mean, it got, what, like 47 games of the year? I'm fine with that. That sounds like a wonderful time. Hang on, I need to... Okay, not advised, but if we just drop our baseball bat real quick. I'm picking up and stealing a fridge because we have found ourselves a farmhouse that is ours. So if I get in here... I can then take the fridge and put it in the rear right seat of this vehicle, which this thing weighs 40, and I've stuffed it into a 20 capacity area. Because that seat was empty, I can then take this as well. 40, 20, does not matter the size of the object. I can take both halves of this gigantic fridge that's going to store everything we're ever going to eat ever. And I can stuff it in the back of this car like a TARDIS from Doctor Who. What's the gas mileage? I will say the mileage on this one has gotten a little worse because it's crushed through about 200 zombies. It's not great. Well, it's not bad. I don't know what the gas mileage is. I do know that the gas tank only has about 3 gallons left in it. Bacon Whiskey, welcome in. The music, the art, the story. I'm tempted. Expedition 33 looks like one of those games that is a once in a decade of just gorgeousness. I don't doubt for a second that I'll be like, and I live this game now. Just like Blueprints got me, just like a bunch of games get me. It's fantastic. I'm glad you had a blast. If 33 didn't have crappy turn-based system, I'd probably play it. Turn-based is a thing of the past. I disagree, Retro Johnny. And so does most of games. Turn-based, okay. Actually, I don't know. That might be too hot a take, Retro, as if turn-based is a thing of the past, can I ask about Magic the Gathering? Or any board game? Or tic-tac-toe? Like, in terms of a turn-based, like, RPG, maybe. But it does seem like the format can be innovated upon instead of it just being, well, this is terrible. Like, there's no end of action in RPGs. Does not even really feel like turn-based. I mean, everybody does get to take their own turn. Plus, there's there's like a QTE system to it. Like, you have to time stuff. It's gotta be Call of Duty or it's just not good. Okay, well, I don't know if we go that far. It's not even really feel it turn-based. Turn-based system is fantastic, especially since it does have a time-based element. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. Read that as Bish. A QT system. No, that's everybody in chat. Too much? Nope, exactly the right amount. I'm going to tow this car over to the other side of the mess because we've acquired one fridge. Oh, actually, never mind. I need to go check in here in this gas station and this vehicle for if there's anything neat and cool and shiny for me to take because I'm the only person left alive, so everything is mine. Curly's everywhere? Yeah. Music in the game is so fantastic, you legit don't take your turn so you can hear the bangers. That is a testament. That's got to be, oh my god, that is a really good appraisal. This is like, you will lose the game specifically because it slaps. Why? I just didn't want to miss the banger. A bathrobe. Ew. Lard! Okay, in my defense, lard is a means of keeping you alive in this game versus me going, lard! Ugh. Oh, games. Shot. Oh, yeah. We're going to clean this place out. A bit tired, but I'm off to do an eggnog and take a chill. Holy hell. I haven't had an eggnog in a long time. Could you... What do you put in your eggnog? Hypothetically, if anything. Because there's a lot of contention over what you could put into your eggnog. And I want to see where people fall on that. Apple juice, orange juice. Rope. We like ropes. Dehydrated meat sticks. That was my nickname in college. That's how Final Fantasy XIV is for me now. There were specific dungeons and raids I would just run over and over to listen to the music. Ooh. Padded hunting camo pants. Look at the insulation on those. Holy crap. Thank God it's July 26th in game, so that we're going to get a lot of mileage out of that. Sleeping bag. Oh, crap. I can research a sleeping bag? Can I attach? Oh. Oh, it can be attached. Okay. Hiking boots. Long sleeve t-shirt camo. Long john bottoms. He be sweet. You got everything that Uncle John needs, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Woo, baby. Some fun tonight. Moving on. We've gotten... Oh, there's a back room. I'm not a huge fan of eggnog. It's definitely one of those things that you can overdo. Flunkies! Every once in a while. Yeah, like a glass of eggnog, kind of amazing. Ooh, okay. Gas is good. We like gas cans, even if they're empty. Good on wrenches. We like food. Even more gas cans. It's a gas station, so I'm shocked. Even more gas cans. All right. Only downside is we don't have a generator in this vicinity. Otherwise, we could turn all these gas cans into full gas cans. Would you like to hear a song from E33? It's okay to say no as well! Yeah, that'd be great, Beast. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a blast. Ugh. Oh, did I mention that it just takes 1 second, one bite, one anything, and your character is toast? I probably should have led with that in this game. Of literally, if you get hit by a Zed, you're done. And it fills me with terror every single moment of every single day. Hey, Chachi, how's it going? Sorry I yelled in your ear there. I think that was Biss's fault, actually. I probably can't send a link here, but if you put this on YouTube, whoa. Hold on. Yeah. Hold, please. Hold again, please. Oop. Oh, no, it's doing that thing. Okay. Game audio. Drop down. Oh, my God. Oh, it's so amazing. Oh, my God. I can see why that won so many awards. God. Okay. Oh my God. Nope, I gotta get away from that or that's gonna eat me immediately. Holy crap. That is, I wonder why they won a lot of awards. Wait, it gets better. Nope. I'm gonna note that down because that's gonna derail me instantly into the deep voids from which I will never come from. Good Lord, Biz. Go type that into YouTube. Go ham on that. That is really cool. That's like, I can't even think of an analogy for that. It's got like Through the Fire and Flames vibes to it with more Frenchness to it. That's fantastic. Next game, Queek gotta play. Why are you doing this? Didn't you see what the blueprints did to him? Yeah. The game gave me the name of my first daughter. You gonna name your kid 33? I mean, all right. It looks amazing. The story behind it, how it came into creation was inspired. I really want to play Expedition 33, just cannot afford it. No, oh, Expedition 33, of course, you're right. How could I forget the rest? No, that's amazing. That is one of those those soundtracks that...
Quiet.
That one, I can feel that one getting into my head and living there and taking up just ages of my time. Interstellar. One of those amazing soundtracks that you listen to and go, oh, for all time. Sounds like Nightwish, but French. Yeah. Nice thing about Expedition 33 is you don't need to play the first 32 games first. Oh, I love that. Can I play the Expedition -1, the prequel, though? Because I feel like that's going to be important for my understanding of the story. Also, go get eggnog. Absolutely have a wonderful relax. Streaming is hard. Go raid, go fade, and then drink everything in your eggnog, which I assume is in a glass of jade. Nope, I couldn't rhyme that one. My soundtrack for much love, have fun. Gameplay when? Maybe. My soundtrack for programming at worst used to be Metroid Prime. Sick. Oh. Hello, paint truck. Which has, shockingly, paint. And duct tape. What condition is this vehicle in? Hey, hello. Hey, K Money to the max. My name is K Quiet to the somewhat lax. It's not a very good radio station. I don't open Spotify because Queet stopped the song, not at the end, and now I gotta listen again. For anyone who's curious to the translation of the name of the song is A Life to Love You. Oh. Settle down, the French. We know you're really good at that stuff. All right. So we're dragging one of these cars. We're driving the other one backwards because that's how we get the most torque out of our vehicle. Don't ask me. It's just how the game works. And we're going to drive across to this other store that we have also cleaned out, hopefully, of all of its inhabitants. Kill the engine. Found paint several times, but yet to find a brush. There was a brush in that truck. I've also found a brush in several other places already, which is infuriating to me because I tried to do that in a prior playthrough, and I was just unable to ever find a paintbrush for weeks. And now I've stumbled across like 5 of them, and I wasn't even trying. Poncho. Padded jacket. These are all fantastic finds for... Ooh. A cooler. More sleeping bags. Research sleeping bag. Good. Sleeping bag hides. First aid kit for camping is just a box. Small backpack, not necessary. Water purification tablets I never use. Tents. Ooh. 2 tents. A tent is basically a live anywhere. So because the game has also been... What the hell? So, every once in a while in this game, there's something called a meta event. That was one such example. And the meta events serve to shake things up. So, somewhere in the distance, a generator or something just let go of its mortal coil and exploded. And if there are any zombies in the vicinity, they will be drawn to the gigantic noise. Because all they care about is, oh, I wonder what that was. I bet it's delicious over there. And sometimes they're right, because it's me. By the way, it was me. I stole all the brushes on that run. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That hurt us in so many ways. Sheet, plastic bag. Oh. Empty oh, a whistle. For when we absolutely want to make our own hijinks. An empty leather water bag. Oh, that's going to replace my sheep sleeping bag. Hold on. Get off the ground. We're going to pick up this cardboard box here. And we're going to hit tab and move it over here because there's another cardboard box in the back I would not be able to see into, which has another poncho and some sick gloves. The poncho will keep us dry in... Oh my god. All right, we're taking all that. In wet weather, because if you get too cold or soggy, your character literally will get a cold. And a cold is a death sentence. When first, you don't have any health care to speak of, and second, zombies can hear you sneeze. We're going relatively... Oh my goodness. Holy hell! Kumpai! Compass. Hatchet, pocket knife, hunting knife. This is a camping store. We are clearing it out as fast and awesomely as possible. Bulky protective container, small protective case. Show me that again? Hold on. Equip primary and equip secondary. Oh, look at that. That's kind of neat. Did I leave you running? No. Did I leave you running? Yes. Hey, Beast, how's it going? Prim silent. Hope you're doing well. We are thriving, sort of, usually, kind of. We've just cleared out a huge mess of Zeds, and we're raiding a camping store. And then we're probably going to raid the store next to it. I'm hoping desperately for a couple of things to appear in the repertoire here, but it's not looking too good. But if we happen to find ourselves a generator, that would be absolutely peak. Hold on, I need to get this and this out of the back of this truck because we need to siphon out the gas from this lower power vehicle and put it into our higher power vehicle. Everyone, I believe it is time for wool pajamas. Get in there. Baby girl. There's only like 3 gallons left in this bad boy. The game goes real fast. I'm just hitting F5, which speeds to the end of whatever task you are presently doing. Leave that in there and in container trunk. Let's go check on this vehicle. First, ascertain how good it is. I literally learned about F5 to skip just now. You're welcome. It is useless in multiplayer. Out of gas? Totally fine. All stuff I don't have a need for. The next shop over is going to be the exciting one. Especially with an ambulance next to it. Alright, multiplayer, you can talk to compatriots while doing a task. Yeah, things like slow reader in multiplayer servers is way more annoying Oh. Hello, residents. I would like to patronize your fine establishment. Which I think used to be like shop, but now just means just be kind of an asshole. Oh, hello. And now, we're in the Store of Wonders. Which is, hello, all the guns ever. Red dot sight.
Hey.
And that's me yelling, thanks to my mods. Oh, you woke up somebody in the bathroom. Just making sure you get the XP off those shiny new guns. Yep, that's what they're doing. 5.56 ammo. 38 special rounds are for like this terrible little gun that is so bad. My experience with using it has been, why did I pick this up?
Jackpot.
Oh, good, fishing. Construct blast furnace, smelting furnace. Okay. Aiming 1. That's huge. Growing your own. Cropping for cash. I don't think these actually work in-game present. Oh, look, another fishing 1. Hey, Quack, do they have a plasma rifle? Wouldn't that be great? Small-scale smithing, everyday smithing, and gruesome crime scenes. Well, why not? It's kind of a treat to ourselves. A rifle. We're going to take the upgrade off it and drop the rifle. As we have that rifle at home, I believe. Small protective case, handgun case, gun case, cloth case. Oh, and just a bunch of bullets. Absolutely perfect. Are you going to forge your own guns? Imagine. That'd be kind of fantastic, actually. Don't give me ideas. That's a great idea. I would love to forge my own guns. I cast gun. Like a spell. Your mom's case. Ouch. You're not wrong. But it hurts that you're right. Bullets in the glove compartment. And the front right seat still has space. Oh, crap. Pancho Villa. Wow, that hydration pack is doing some work. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Sick cars, bro. Thanks. I'm taking one car and towing the other car with it, and I'm using both vehicles at the same time because I'm greedy. Well, it's less greed, it's more I need a lot of stuff to be alive for an extended duration. Hello, this truck right here, by the way. You're locked. How locked are you? Oh. You have 8 gallons. Battery kind of kicks ass. There's another car over there. Your locked seat. By who? Oh. There's a laundry bag in the front seat. Oh, my God, it's a laundry truck. That's a Queet vehicle. That doth tempt me greatly. Just taking the laundry baskets kind of tickles me. How to be folded. Show me more. Standard vehicle. Everything's in decent repair. You're unlocked, which is always a bonus. Not much to speak of inside, except for that and this here. Sacks and empty gas cans are kind of amazing. I'm going to take the gas out of this fan and put it into our vehicles. Oh, we were okay. Our one truck is absolutely full of gas. So let's take the gas can and throw it in the back. And then we go look for more guns. And sheet metal, apparently. Oh, look, a key to the gun store. You got your key written. No, it's too easy. Shoulder holster. We have a double holster on our belt, but that allows us to hold our magazines for our pew-pews in a convenient carrying case alongside our pistol. Garter, gator. Move from pistol right, attached to shoulder holster. And then this double holster we can put somewhere else, because we only need the one pistol. Hello. Hi, Wolfie. Do you want a key ring with a tree on it? Because we have one. How about a shotgun with some shells? Uh-huh. Everybody, this is Wolfie. Wolfie, everybody. If you could perhaps see upon your... Oh, yes. Garter holster. I do have a garter and gaiters. The gaiters are for my feet, and the garter is on my... Hang on, I'll just show you. Right after Wolfie gets directly in the way more. Hello, hi, yes. Behold. Oh, you... How did you just alt-tab me? Wolfie loves the mic, yes. Just type the F. What do you mean, Boosie? Foosey? Please don't Boosie the keys. Please don't foos... Look, a key to the gun store. I got a key for you right here. Beast, we did the same thing. What is the action of boofing? Quiet. Well, okay. My dude, hi, yes. What is the act of boofing? Okay, so how do I... The action of boofing is whereby one's goal, I will say, is to absorb something into one's bloodstream as quickly as possible. And, oh, stretch. Why would you do this to us? I'm going to try to stretch with the cat. Beautifully done. Oh. And the most efficient means, and you're about to learn something, so heads up, everybody. This is Curly's fault. The most efficient means to absorb something into your blood as quickly as possible, short of intravenous, which can only have certain things in it. So if something like, say, I don't know, alcohol or cocaine or something that you don't want to actually shove into your bloodstream by itself, as it's just not applicable. The most efficient way to do so is through your colon. So the act of boofing, otherwise known as, in some instances, specifically one of our Supreme Court justices, I wish I was kidding, butt chugging, whereby you stick a beer up your butt and it gets you drunk really fast. Huh? Yeah. I believe that would be Mr. Kavanaugh. And finally, I found an alternative to getting caffeine in my body that is not IV. Yeah, you just basically dump an espresso up your butt. Actually, I guess, given that an espresso makes you poop anyway, I guess if you put the espresso directly in your ass, that would actually probably do double duty. And you'd be like, oh, God, butt chugging. Yes. Medical term. I like beer. That's why the stream is stuttering. I launched Steam to redeem my codes and immediately took all of the internet. Oh, you're updating everything. Okay. Harry, thank you for the fart sticker. I'm going to start to give people that recommendation legit. Oh, are you not getting drunk fast enough? Ignoring the weird kind of... Hi. Just launched himself onto the desk. Ignoring the connotations and maybe the unsettling, not great vibes that the sentence "I'm not getting drunk fast enough" entails. Yeah, you could make that indicator. Do not butt chug ever. Okay, hang on, getting two halves. I have to stretch. Wolfie, you're going to stretch now. Stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, good stretch. Good. And now check your posture. Well done. And now hydrate. Big stretched. Is drinking alcohol just not fast enough for you? Well, do I have a solution for you? New Butt Chugger 5000. For when you absolutely have to get blasted right this damn second. Now do that with Yeti. No. Put it up your ass. Saying all the stuff while holding a cat does make it less weird. Hang on. We can make this less weird. Don't worry. I'm a professional at this. Butt chugging! Do you want a nice, delicious beer? Try Butt Chugger. They used AI instead for the Coca-Cola commercials this year. Work's been hard. Please donate to your local polar bear fund. I hate everything. Dude, please, I'm dead. Wait. Listen, I have lots of weird stuff on my desk, okay? chugging. Oh. They call him butt chug, butt chug, butt chug. Through your system faster than lightning. No one you see gets drunk fast as he. Not just on the desk. There's a lot of... Okay, yeah. It's fair. It's very fair. Please clip that. No. Alcohol is not the only thing that you can chug with your butt. True. You can do cocaine. You can also do stuff with like electrolytes. If you were, say, maybe really desperate and couldn't drink Gatorade like a person. Things like that. I'm pretty sure there's probably some legitimate reasons to do so. This is what fraternities teach you. Yeah, butt chugging. Glad I could bring boofing back into this community. Bees, let's be real. Did it ever leave? Check out my garter. What do you think? Just get in there. How do you snuff up cocaine up your butt? So what you do, because cocaine is a particular substance that is absorbed through sort of dermal contact, and especially to like mucous membranes. Generally, the way that someone will impart cocaine into their system is through their nostrils, because the mucous membranes there will get it into their system really very quickly. Your mucous membranes in your nose are fairly similar to the ones in your colon, but there's a billion more of them into your colon. So, should you need to get cocained super fast, you, or possibly with the help of a friend, can put cocaine up your butt to get cocained faster. I learned this from the movie The Wolf of Wall Street. Definitely that's where I learned it from. Yep. So people used to soak tampons and shove them up their asses in college. Yep. Last week, Queet had his first colonoscopy. This is really escalating quickly. They said that my colon preparation was excellent, and I'm never going to, ever, let that go. Just wait until you see Requiem for a Dream. I have seen Requiem for a Dream, Muchamus. I don't care. Jennifer Connelly can still do whatever she wants to me. Please. He's not going to mod you, bro. This worked at the start of stream. Why? Sidekick, we might have to find a replacement for you because you are completely unreliable. Blip. Refreshed. Sidekick is so borked. What the hell, Sidekick? It worked Monday? It worked for a birthday ass earlier today. And now it just sucks. Apologies. Those would have been very nice clips. And Harry, I'm so sorry. You cannot say, and now do I fuck the camera at anybody you meet. Sidekick is so borked. I'm not going to be tempted. Imagine, though. Just a little bit. All right. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. So that one works. Why does... I'm going to call John Sidekick. And I'm going to sue him into the stratosphere. No streamer knows cars driven by ultra... Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Nothing makes any sense. Maybe Sidekick just has a hell of a cooldown? No, the first one didn't work. What is... What the hell? Just a little bit. All right.
Why?
I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. What the hell? Guy with Jeep. Thank you for the F. Hang on, I'm taking my hair out of this thing. We need to get it together, sidekick. It's gonna be like a clip sticker party. They're all gonna play at once. That would be fantastic. Also, I like my hairstyle that somebody made me do. Triple. Try watch on that. They're all failing. What has worked? Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Darkstalk? How did you do that? Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Hang on. Okay, that works. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna vitamin. Just a little bit. All right.
No.
No. Can we check on the command splat and maybe I don't know, just a little bit. Potentially make it moderator only, you guys? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. They can't stack. Take my favorite toy away from us. You have other toys. Oh, I'm trying to scroll back. I think I got it. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Do you see what? Yes, debug. That's why it's mod only. Because the mods, I can fire. Update the permissions on the command. Thank you. We may need to look at the other permissions on the other commands, as they might not be... That might be a facet of why it's not working. I'm at what I start. All good, Darkstalk. That is a thing that should not be generally thrown out into the... Oh, boy. That's not a power that should be given lightly to the community, because if it's a spammable command, they will. Anyway...
I have a jar of Coke honey. What I need is an applicator. You are a prime, hot, stunning, well-sculpted applicator. I will present myself, cheeks drawn wide, and ready to receive your precious gift of deep, long, hard depositing of the most blissful concoction of honey and cocaine that has ever been created by mankind. Also, while you're in there, have an itch deep inside me, one only you can reach with your massive cocaine-covered flagpole. Don't forget to slap my ass and call me Turkey.
That was my fault for taking a drink of water while Gouda's was saying anything. That's so rude of me. Just a little bit. All right. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Can we make poo mod only? Now, given that stream's my career, you can say whatever you want. Hey, quiet. For money. Quiet. Speaking of a sellout, hey dummy, there's a raid. Look at this Snoot character here. Snoot! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hi, raiders. Got really weird here. That's so strange. I thought it might have been the format. Want to fight? Yeah, I'll fight. Let's go. Not at disc golf. At fashion, because
Oh, good.
not,
Ads are starting.
you're not... Good timing. Welcome, raiders, that you can't hear me because they're now in ads. Behold. I think I got this, Snoot, honestly. How's your streaming computer going, Snoot? Your Snoot is an absolute delight. You will follow them at your earliest convenience, everybody, because they are fantastic. But their streaming computer took a shit yesterday, and that can be a hell of a lot on your brain. So I hope it's actually completely fine forever. Hi, Raiders. Enjoy the ads. Yeah. Can you get closer? Oh, yeah. Reinstalled Windows today. Oh, fantastic. Was that effective, or is it still a piece of shit? If you can hear me. I don't actually know if Snoot can hear me. I miss you, Snoot. It works? Yes. I'm just waiting for them to come back from ads so that they can see this. They'll probably not come back. Ads are for posers. Good. Stop zooming in on your undies. I don't even have a corset on. Relax. It'll be fine. Those pantyhose, though? These are gaiters, which are basically they're like a leather cover for your shoe. So, okay, do you know when cowboys wore chaps, which is like the giant sort of leather covers for when they were riding horses and stuff like that? If you cut those down to just the boot part, that's a gaiter. It also helps prevent water from getting in the top of your boots and helps dust and stuff from not accumulating or like a snake getting into your shoe or something like that. It's actually very handy for like really crappy hiking weather. Welcome to the Queedy Horrorzoid show. Yeah. I love how... It's a little concerning how angular that is, isn't it?
There's a snake in my buat.
I've heard of assless chaps. Rosetto. Most all... That's wrong zoom. Most all chaps are assless. Because if they weren't assless, they would be pants. The more you know. Sharp wiener. Thank you.
Welcome, Raiders. Be sure to ask Queen about boofing.
I don't know if they do need to ask me about boofing especially, but if they do feel the urge, you can direct all of your questions to either Curly or Bees in the chat. They will definitely answer all your questions. You just have to hit them in their DMs and just say boofing, 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 boofing. What is that? And they'll tell you everything there is to know because they're fantastic. Lark cannot tell you, unfortunately. Hello? Hello. I have bat for oo? No? Okay. What's in here? Even more bullets. Even more bullets.
As fun as this subject, find a new one.
Fine, I guess. Girl, I hear you're knowledgeable. I need some additional information. You can direct your questions in that direction. Ammo, 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 ammo. All bullets. It's all bullets back there. And a hatchet. Oh. Oh, this is another... Look for our other gun. 44 Magnum rounds for Magnums. These are all fantastic. An M14 magazine is for a high-powered rifle that there does not appear to be one in here unless I walked past one that had... Oh, my lord. Ammo straps. And a choke tube full. We're going to take the ammo straps one. And the choke tube. And then drop it. Because I have a... Do I have a shotgun? Now I'm concerned if I have a shotgun in back.
And that's it for
We're gonna take the shotgun. And stick it in my hydration pack because Zomboid. What happened to the TTS? Which one? All of them appear to have gone off. I guess we're taking all the bullets. Bullets, 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 bullets. We are now the gun store. Oh. Bullets. 4 more M14 magazines. The carton of 38s, I'm kind of meh. We have a lot of M9 magazines. We have fishing. Cropping for cash. Anything in here? No. All right. We ended up with a crap load of bullets. Just oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of bullets. Our shooting glasses? Oh. Hang on, do these not actually interfere with vision at all? They don't. Wow. I'll take it. Hot damn. Okay, open... No, I can't open that one. Now we have enough ammo to take on the big gun store. It's a nice dead body for them to sell. I was debating that, but... Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Holy crap, weasels. Alright, that's a lot of bullets. We have enough bullets for the gun store. So, funny story. Not even close. I have gone into the gun store attempting to break my way in through sheer power of arms, and it is not possible. I don't think it is feasible in the slightest. I've gone in with all the bullets ever, and that place is a goddamn nightmare. Especially given, and that's partly my fault. Like, why is it a nightmare? Well, because I've stacked up crapload more bad guys. I filled up the truck pretty much completely. It's a mess. So the gun store, the large gun store, no, not a chance. Tempting. And we could make a play for it, but good lord, we would suffer. Trying to take on the gun store with just guns, that's the closest I've gotten to getting absolutely annihilated from my own just hubris. It's like God made fire. Okay, let's see what happened with Ninu. Because Ninu went off very unexpectedly, very quickly. light bar, 0%. Front right door, 0%. So they destroyed the light bar by going through the side door. Oh, wow, you are toast. Wonder of wonders. So that door's gone. It's literally destroyed. The window, weirdly, is still there. Your guess is as good as mine as to why that's possible. Empty garbage can. Okay. So it's a broken wee-woo. The light bar's shattered and the door's broken. That is not to say we cannot restore that vehicle. It's dead, Jim. Sounds like fun in store. That would be fantastic. I want to know a little bit more about what's going on with wee-woos. Hold on. We have to mark the map now. Yeah. Yeah. Shannon, thank you for subscribing on the YouTubes. That is very kind of you. Cleared. One pump. Oop. Oh, it'd help if I clicked on it, I guess. One pump. Because one of the pumps is empty or out of order, it says. The chump status remains to be seen. Here. We haven't looked at those houses over there. Don't need to. My nickname in college? As far as nicknames go, it's not the worst. It's definitely not the best. We're gonna take a look here. Easy there. We have a huge amount of spoils from this mess. And some baddies. Hi. One, two, three, four. Hi, guys. Nice shirts. I just want to reference that I'm a lumberjack, and good God, I can't find axes anywhere. Oh. I took off my belt? I've got to stop doing that. Favorite. Hold on. Everything I'm wearing. Favorite. That's getting mighty annoying. That should prevent me from taking it off when I, like, do a grab all. Hello? Lovely place you have here. Not depressing at all. I love the nothing that you have filled the place with. I think the button actually has a purpose. I was asking my 23-year-old coworker knew what boofing was, and she said, no, I feel less old. I don't know if that... What? Is this an old thing to know? Because I did not learn what boofing was until Supreme Court justices were getting picked. Didn't you feel more old for that? I don't know. Growing your own. Okay. I need to research whatever the hell that magazine is because growing your own is getting kind of out of hand. I love gas cans. I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. I just love gas cans. Status. Reasonably good quality. The engine primarily and the gas tank are both in excellent condition, and the hood. Pork chop sandwiches. We can't learn anything from that, unfortunately. Being very careful. Oh, well. Did that ham just say too dark to read? I'm throwing the entire ham in my body because I need to maintain weight. Okay, nope. I got an idea. Let's go back out to this truck that has a flashlight. Meeting in today for a conversation in regards to boofing. Welcome back from ads, by the way, Snoot's chat. I got distracted almost instantly. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Snoot. What were you playing today? I've seen you're doing Oxygen Not Included, which looks like kind of a baller game. Yeah, no, I actually just forgot that Snoot rated me. Yep. Hope you're having a wonderful time, buddy. Follow Snoot or suffer my wrath. My wrath will be kind of just staring at you somewhat disappointedly. Like, wow. One job. Oh. Oh. Well, that's sorely disappointing. Following Snoot. Yeah! Snoot's delightful. He was one of the ex-community managers over at Satisfactory, which kind of got me into streaming. So anytime you have a problem with how things are going in the stream, Snoot is actually directly to blame.
Queet.
Oh.
Boofing for Soup just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Boofing for Soup. They have given 1026 gift subs in the channel.
Is that like bowling for Columbine? Probably not. That is a generator. A Premium Technologies gas-powered generator that we can use at home. It is, oh my God, wow. It is a upgrade on the generator we already have. Generators come in sort of 4 tiers. The red generator is the default standard generator. The yellow gold generator, that's the top one. It runs the most efficiently and the most quietly. I believe the blue ones are the lightest generators, but they also run very loudly and are not very gas efficient, but they're more portable. And then finally, there's the old style generator that is the loudest son of a bitch on the planet. That's kind of their strengths and weaknesses as stood. Snoot is an awesome dude. Will someone do the shout out again, please? Should be able to do exclamation shout out Snoot 101. I need to put this in the truck. However, this is a whole process that I hate. Because I can't actually... Open. There's nothing in the front right seat. So, we open the front right seat. We take the generator. We pick it up. We go over back towards the front right seat. And then I can right-click here to put container in front right seat or drag it over to the front right seat, I believe. Once I find it in my inventory. There. Premium Technologies generator. That's the only way to get a generator into your side seat. Pay attention. That is important. We are overloaded as hell. But there was a crowbar in there. We've got the crowbar. There's one house left that I could look in, but we are stacked to the gills. I filled up both of these vehicles, I believe, to nearly their absolute max capacity. So we're going to get the heck out of here. Actually. Sleep in the car and wait for dawn. I now know where you store your engine. Have you ever found a zombie in the refrigerator? I've found them in lots of places. In the refrigerator, not as much. So this is excellent. The generator we have on us, I'm going to use that to replace... I'm going to basically hot swap that one out for the generator we have at our farmhouse. Because this one will run more efficiently. It will take less fuel over time. It will also be quieter, so it will attract less zombies. I wasn't paying attention. Hi, Maka. Follow Snoot. Right next to my garter, that's where it goes. We've cleared out that area thanks to the ambulance and also just... I will say, I'm not unhappy with my driving. It kept me alive.
Queen.
Liz! Oh.
Nancy Regenthroat just subscribed. Penguinish Liz gifted a tier 1 sub to Nancy Regenthroat. They have given 327 gift subs in the channel.
Desire, passion, generosity. Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Hi, Liz. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 3 for 46 months on a 46-month
Penguinish
streak.
just subscribed at tier 3. Also, hello.
Good Lord. Also, thanks for the tier 1 sub to Nancy Reagan Throatgoat.
Queet.
And John. Hello,
Boofing
John.
Beans just subscribed.
Hello,
John
John.
About Town gifted a tier 1 sub to Boofing Beans. They have given 112 gift subs in the channel.
John About Town, I worry about you. And also about boofing. I worry about you and boofing. But thank you for the tier 1 sub to Boofing Beans, which I'm never going to do. No, we're never going to do a Bean Boozle boofing because I'm pretty sure I don't want to. Nancy Reagan Throatgoat has only been subbed for 4 months. That's okay. Autoerotic Sudoku, I think, is nearing a year. What could go wrong? Gah. Oh. We're just backing across it. We are going to have to clear Dan's bullshit place. Oh, hey, guys. Time to pay attention. We're just going to go quickly backwards past all these jerks. And try to do a minimum of damage to our vehicles. Because we have precious cargo in both of these. We have an entire refrigerator. If I wanted more generators, that'd be the place I would look, too. But also, it's full of Zeds. Oh my god, I think we got out of that without a hitch. Hell yeah. Hey, Ducky. We being a smooth criminal? You've been struck by. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy. The tendency for these things to fishtail if you go too fast is, yes, they will fishtail if you go too fast. It's not even... I don't remember if this is occupied. I don't think it's heavy, but it's enough that it's annoying. No, it is. There is heavy, actually. I had to navigate around them last time as well. Oh, yep. So, have you seen the old school spiritual sequel to A Christmas Story called Ollie Hop Noodle's Haven of Bliss? Lark, you gotta stop boofing while I'm streaming. Nope, not as clean as I wanted. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, hey, a sprinter. Okay, and off-road. There's Backpack Boys. Cannot for the life of me remember anything about it. It's a real thing. Yeah, I know boofing's a real thing. That's why I'm concerned. Oh my god. Okay. Every time I hit a Z, it's not really a... Oh boy. Okay, this is awkward. It's like reversing a trailer in American Truck Sim. Oh. Thank you. Okay, feed into Lark's weird nonsense here. Okay. I feel like I loved it as a kid. You were boofing as a kid. Remember that word. I don't know what it means, though. Delirium, would you like to know what boofing is? So, no. Last time I talked about boofing, it came back at me. Or no, the last time I told chat stuff against their will, it came back at me and I had to get a colonoscopy. I hate all of you. You're welcome. Boofing. Oh, yes. They put me in a booth. A rubber booth with rats.
For fuck's sake, move on from the fucking boofing.
How dare you? I will talk about everything I want to talk about. In the name of content. But also, fair. I can't think of anything else to talk about with boofing. It's just kind of worked its way through the conversation. I wouldn't wish a colonoscopy on anyone. Been there, done that. Delirium, I had one last week. And it wasn't great. But in terms of, like, wishing it as an ill will thing against somebody, I will say I think more people should get colonoscopies. Just because it's kind of a good thing to get. Sworn that boofing means what it does because it's kind of a cute word. Yeah. There was one episode of The Adventures of Pete and Pete from Nickelodeon where the dad got in competition with another dad on the road for the title of King of the Road. At the end of the episode, both dads were evenly matched until they were stacking all the luggage on the tops of their cars to beat each other. Winner takes all. Gray, holy shit. Both for the Adventures of Pete and Pete reference, which is about two redheaded kids named Pete on Nickelodeon about 10,000 years ago, and for recalling an episode. Which the only one I can remember is the one where one of the Petes tries to stay up the longest and ends up playing...
No, I need to know a word-for-word dissertation on how you think Nietzsche would think about boofing.
I think Nietzsche knows exactly what's going on with boofing, Gouda, because Nietzsche very, very famously said, God is dead. So we can all, I think, extrapolate why. Whoop. Oh. Nope, still through there. It's getting worse before it's getting better. Oh. Really glad I didn't just pile drive into that tree backwards at 40. Maybe moving would have prevented the polyps. Has there been any studies? I really doubt there have been for that specific thing. That was weird. You just hang out over there. I'm gonna go this way. Is that okay? I really want to get all the... Oh, hi. I had the first two seasons of Pete and Pete on DVD. The third was made, but due to copyrights of music, they sat in a warehouse unreleased. Fair. Hope while you're driving, the car explodes with your character in it at this point. I mean, have a good stream. I mean, die. I mean, bye. Thank you, Lark. You're welcome. Sass. Come on, vehicle. Giving me what I need. Okay, all right. There's our generator. Good news. Good sign. It is still running. We now have about 10,000 things to do with our little farmlet here. How you holding up? 10 lights, 1 fridge, gas-powered generator. Holy crap, the lights cost a bunch. Oh, that lamp is on. Can I reach it? Oh, there we go. So all the lights being on, those things are taking up a huge amount of my power. Oh, boy. I'm hoping it does not approach a level of dark where I'm going to have regrets. I can't see. That probably has to stay on. Off. Off. Because going through half my fuel in like 3 days, yikes. It made me smile, so I pinned it. It will boof. Ow. There, 0.003. The generator's taking 0.1. So about... Okay, we're at like 0.76. 0.076 liters an hour, so not bad. So I'm sure there's a way to extrapolate what that actually turns into, but I could not tell you right this particular second. You can't help it, can you? Garland, I really can't. Open. Take. It agrees with you. Yep. My personal connection to Pete and Pete is that I went to college with the woman who played the annoying Girl Scout. She wouldn't shut the fuck up about having an SAG card. What's an SAG card? Connecting generator? Screen Actors Guild. Oh. So she was kind of a jerk. Okay. Just gonna turn off this generator, turn on that generator. Union card for movie actors. It's not easy to get that card, I imagine.
I had a job interview at an insurance company once, and the lady said, "Where do you see yourself in 5 years?" I said, "Celebrating the 5th year anniversary of you asking me this question."
I do love that. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Well, we're running low on his gasoline. Alright, let's throw... Actually, no. First, we need to decide where all the things go. Okay. We have a huge amount of stuff we can put here. Pick up that table. That's a wall clock. But that probably needs to go too, actually. Mahogany. And this chair. Okay, come with me. Put you there. There. And here. Cool. Now we need to get our super ultra mega fridge. Because why not? Drop. Zayas, how you doing? Meow to you too. We're getting a fridge out of these two cars that I dragged back successfully. Grab store fridge. Can't grab store fridge. Too heavy. Well, it probably has to do with like the shotguns and stuff. I could see that being maybe a little heavy. Oh, and the... Oh boy. Okay, yep, there's a few things in here. For some reason, I had a golf tee in there. Oh, I picked it up off of like one random dead person. How are we doing now? 8.84, good enough. Stixie Crafts, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. And the posture check. Ah! 5 years ago, I never would have guessed I was here. Fair. Dire Eyes, thank you for the Mitch Hedberg joke. R.I.P. Mitch. All right, we have half a fridge on us. We're going to be able to turn that into another half of a fridge, hopefully. Danny Tamborelli, who played Younger Pete, is in GTA 5 as Jimmy DeSanta. Really? Hi, handsome streamer. I wish you a lovely stream. Thank you, Zayaz. I am going to have a lovely stream just because you said that. You've actually ruined my plans to have a terrible stream all by yourself on YouTube. Well done. Well, I can fit a whole fridge in my pocket. I want to say it's probably the closest that the game's going to get to things like moving large furniture. Because it splits it into sort of like IKEA pallets, like this thing. And that's manageable with one person. So I could theoretically build a fridge out of that. But them being 40 kg a piece and my character having an absolute maximum they can carry at a time of 50 kg does make it a little bit annoying. God, I have a lot of crap, but it's all for the purposes of life. Place item. Skadoosh. Somehow, all of that ended up there. Okie dokie. Freezer. Freezer. Fridge. Fridge. My fridge here, capacity 40. Freezer 20. Fridge is here, capacity 50, capacity 50, 20, and 20. For 2 tiles versus this entire fridge. So we transfer everything over to this fridge. And there's a lot of cabbage in there. There's a lot of cabbage in there. Execute cabbage 66. And we're just going to grab everything that can possibly be frozen. And continue to throw stuff into the freezers. And then grab everything again and throw it into the second new freezer we have. Dealer's choice. How much power, though? Not a lot. Well, we'll see here in a second. I'm going to check and see what the power usage is, because the fridge is going to be the primary reason that we have a generator. So weird that those giant freezers only have 20 capacity. There's also the icebox freezers. I believe those have 30 and 30 capacity. So know how I mentioned we just need a new standalone freezer? Wolf was seriously looking at one about that size, just without the glass doors. It wouldn't fit in the kitchen space. Come on, Wolf. You can do it. I believe in you. 5 years ago, we were all in lockdown. You guys remember lockdown? Holy hell. I remember trauma. That was great. Fridge is empty. Pick up fridge. And now let's really class the joint up by taking a fridge all the way over here. Hopefully out of range. I think I heard it turn on. Let's check. It's on still, yep. Pick up. Come with me, fridge. We're gonna stuff you into a locker. We're gonna stuff the fridge into that locker. And now it's not gonna draw power. Sad I think 1975 is not 25 years ago, it's 50. Nothing sad about that. That's fine. Generator info. Large store fridge 0.103. So basically it's double the other fridge. Because it's 2 tiles. But those 2 tiles also mesh together just fine. The lights seem like they're taking less than I thought they were, so that's not bad. Have you had fun boofing and carrying fridges in your pockets? Take care. I shall. So shall we all. I think I need a light in the kitchen. Oh, I can actually monitor this from here. So places like this, I think I kind of want, just for my own happy brain, the light to be on. That's not bad at all. Okay. So say we all. So say we small. All right, let's grab everything. Oh boy. Good lord. Let's grab everything that can rot. And it says fresh, or stale, or uncooked. All that goes on us. We're going to stuff all of our preserved foods that we can to preserve as much as possible. Because most all of the food is not coming back at this point. Any food that is out there is... we're going to have to make our own pretty soon. Holy hell. All right, let's just grab everything. I'm going to have a very large pile of bullets. It's kind of actually want to organize things. I'm Tom Bidet. We leave a light on for you. We'll leave all the lights on for you. And then 3 more lights. And, oh, thank God we got gruesome crime scenes. Okay! Zombies just popping off shots. Sweet Jesus.
Boom.
Kind of hate it here a little bit. Ta-da! Freezer. Anything that can go bad. We're going to keep it fresh as long as we can. Everything else can just go into the cupboard. Oh, that was everything. Oh, damn. Except for y'all. Yep. And yeah. How about backpack? Hydration pack. Check. 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 Okay. 2 p.m. and we're tired. Far too relatable. Thank you, Mira. It's a lot of things exploding today. And the day before that. And the day before that. Trouble is, those explosions tend to churn up the Zeds, and I don't like it, because I don't know where they are. Holy crap, there's a lot in here. It all goes inside.
Flat Nipples just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Flat Nipples. They have given 1027 gift subs in the channel.
But why? Just the fact that that exists is very perplexing. Like, I'm well past, like, oh, weird, that's a name on Twitch? Like, that doesn't faze me anymore. But some of them are just so left field that I have to stop for a second and just wonder at the thought process of the maker of said object, of said name. Like, what was really going on? What was going on in their life that they said, flat nipples? I don't ask you why you do what you do. I'm not asking you why you do what you do, Gouda. I'm asking about not, like, we know you're an absolute lunatic, and we love you for that, Gouda. I'm not asking why you gifted them the sub. I'm asking the original creator.
Square Nipples just subscribed. Drew_champion gifted a tier 1 sub to Square Nipples. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Case in point. All right. Drew gifted me a sub from Square Nipples. My immediate question: who made Square Nipples? Was it a wombat? Nipples come in all shapes and sizes. Get over it. Square? Square. It comes in squares. Show me a... No. Nope. No. Nope. Oh, Harry. Well done. You got the non-alert. Thank you for inverted nipples, which is a thing way far more than, I'll say, square nipples, I'm pretty sure. My nipples are a rhombus and a dodecahedron. I want to say you're lying to me, but I don't know enough about nipples to say if that's not possible or not. Not quite. Like, pretty sure. But also, there's that lingering doubt. You milk anything with nipples. I have nipples, Greg. Please milk me. Are we talking about the off-center butthole subreddit?
I Have a Nipples Greg just subscribed. Turkey for Dinner gifted a tier
Same
1
brain.
sub to I Have a Nipples Greg. They have given 1,035 gift subs in the channel.
Gouda, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Nipple Slaps Greg, and Turkey a tier 1 sub for I Have Nipples Greg, and Harry for a tier 1 sub to Inverted Nipples, and Drew...
Nipple Slaps Greg just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nipple Slaps Greg. They have given 1,028 gift subs in the channel.
I don't like that it started off with nipple slops and then got worse. Nope. Didn't like it.
Queet.
Tim the Sorcerer just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Tim the Sorcerer. They've gifted 1,031 months in the channel.
Queet.
The Nipples of Aquaman just subscribed. Harry Balsich gifted a tier 1 sub to the Nipples of Aquaman. They have given 822 gift subs in the channel.
Wrong button. Right button. See, okay, Aquaman had nipples. That's without doubt. Good. Thank you for 3 months of tier 1 to Tim the Sorcerer, following up on Nipple Slaps Greg. Harry, thank you for a tier 1 sub to the Nipples of Aquaman, which sounds like the Guns of Navarone, but a little more horrifying. Oh, wait a minute. Tweezers? You have tweezers in both of these. Could I put the pocket knife in there? Oh, yes. Okay. 0.01. 0.01. Nope. Hard to say. Empty bowl. Check. Rubber hose. Check. Hydration pack with, like, tools and shit in it. Check. Check. Oh, key ring. Oh, it's favorited. Unfavorited. Place item. Key ring.
Yay!
Is it that time of the month? Oh, the one where everyone loses their shit and starts posting random... It's a weird time of month. And also, I don't know if it's a monthly thing. Because I don't know if the timetable is that reliable. I will now one-up Gouda in their honor. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's just what I was saying to myself is, you know what Gouda needs? To be humbled. What the fudge? It's not reading a lot of these out. And I'm not going to ask why. I'm just going to say, wow, that exists. And we're just going to roll along with our day, staring into the middle distance, wondering where we went wrong as a species. Just be thankful it doesn't what? Generator. Take generator. We're now going to put this back in the car. Oops. It was still open. Put in container, front right seat. Close. We now have a generator in the front right seat. And a whole boatload of empty gas cans in the back, too. And there's even more over here. And I have a bunch of tainted water buckets, which is kind of pointless because I have a well. Holy crap, that's a lot of gasoline we could hold. Like, there's literally a well of pure water right here. So I can basically just kind of ignore all problems with water. Wash all clothing. Wash all containers. Wash all weapons. Used to think that I had a potty mouth. Then I discovered Queet's chat. My life is better. Someone put words into a blender. Interestingly, Quiet, did you say fuck or fudge? Because CC says fuck, but I heard fudge. I said fudge. As I'm trying to correct very occasionally towards not being a miscreant. And, oh, hey. Oh my god, he reappeared. He was a PNG for a minute. Take a load off. And you're a PNG again. That's pretty wild. Okay. Generator sorted. We are somewhat okay. It's 4 in the afternoon. We're exhausted. We need to look and see while huffing and puffing, just to annoy Chad, what else we can do here. Okay. These are all books we can drop on the floor. And on the floor. Woosah. All right, what are our skills presently? Mechanics 5. I don't think we finished Mechanics 3, which is what that will tail to. Oh, read. We're just going to learn how to smith and make bombs pretty much at the same time. You can use reloading. Oh, aiming. Aiming is a really good one for us. Agriculture, we can't read 2 yet. Pick up fishing, even though I desperately hate fishing. And reloading. And the shelf. Foraging 3. Nope. Read. 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 Raham Mohammed. Riham Mohammed, actually. Thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Enjoy the ads. The timing's great, isn't it? Lithic technology. Aiming 2, fishing 1, long blade. We got that. We got that. Time. I'm reading every little snippet magazine I can. Oh, masonry 1. Did not know I had that one. It's almost like all of my shelves are completely scatterbrained, so I can't tell where anything is ever. And we're breathing really fast. Oh, actually, we just go really fast now. Fast reader. The amount of nonsense I have on me. Like, this is honestly me attacking myself, but good lord, this reminds me of the state of my place sometimes. Where I go, wow, it's a disaster in here. I should tidy up everything. Oh. Could eat horse. Hold, please. We will acquire a horse. Considering turkey for dinner. Maybe tomorrow there's some legs that need defrosting a little bit more. Nice. We're going to take our... Oh. Okay, I just need to go through all my little things and be like, no, no, no. Create a salad from random nut. Peanut. How about onions? Cool. How about a pickle? How about random oil? And random vegetable.
I'm going to take a giant shit on your nipples, a massive wretch defecation. I want to expel my boof-covered bowls all over bosom. To bask in the glory of your brown-covered pleasure pointers allows me to tell my new father-in-law that he can indeed milk me as long as we film it for P-Hub. The hurried expurgation of your most intimate of nectar holes reminds him of the time where I tried to paint the ceiling and the fountain of nutrients dripped back down onto me, and I loved every minute of my evacuation.
Who's hungry? Anybody? Me? Just me? No one else that wants to ever eat again? What? Yeah, Mark. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the goddamn show. Gouda, Jesus Christ. Rare form. Absolutely phenomenal. Everyone wondered about that and said, okay. Well, I was eating. That was definitely a TTS of all time. I'm eating now. Yeah, welcome to the internet. Gouda's here. Oh my god, we have another teddy bear? Do I have double teddy bears? We do have double teddy bears. Hot diggity. There we go. Place. Gouda, thank you very much for the bits and the trauma. Lots of trauma. You guys guard the front door. All right, so what we have now, we have a generator with gas in it. We have a vehicle that can carry a lot of gasoline. That in turn means we have ourselves the opportunity to get a lot of gasoline now, which is next on my agenda of habit. I can never click on the right part. Mechanics 3, we are halfway through, so we're going to read it even more. And see how far we get, even though we're desperately tired. But tired just means we can't do much battle. I'm glad you were saved from the Gouda TTS by ads. Don't worry about that. Why create salad from a random nut have to be the last thing I heard before an ad? It could have been worse. Is there a Kickstarter for these things to be put into a book and published? I think you should be the change you want to see in the world. The Hot Carl contest will be legendary. Okay. And that's it for ad. These are all books we can read to up our everything. Which we could take 2 or 3 days to do. But we have other things that we need to do. These are non-urgent. All those, I would say, are slightly more urgent. Take a nap. We need... Okay, we've got gas. We have resources. We have more ammunition than a small country. You can carry a rain-collecting barrel on you and fill the 600 liquid with any liquid and walk with it. I need to get a rain collection barrel. That'd be kind of sick. Okay, we're going to take 1 box of 9mm. We're going to take we're going to take food, obviously, which is probably cabbage. We're going to take water, which we have from our weird double sinks. Check. Good on the water. We're going to take rope.
Holding it in, you feel the pressure. Holding it in, you feel need. Holding it in, you can't anymore. Holding it in, you feel your cheeks flap. Holding it in, you hope no one hears the noise. Holding it in, we all heard your...
Thank you.
DS.
Toots. That was toots for everyone. That's what it does now? Yeah. Oots.
Cells, interlinked.
Oh no.
When was the last time you flapped one of the cheeks you loved? Cells, within cells. What ply toilet paper makes you feel completed? Cells interlinked. Is it brown or are you down? Cells.
Chad, every once in a while, something enters the water. And we're just along for the ride, I'll be honest. So all I can ask is that you be brave while our local lunatics do their best looning. Why? What even was the... Fine. All right. Okay. How you doing, vehicle? Here's the real pain in the butt. Is I don't know. Is we need to, okay, no, we need to repair our truck here. So mostly that's going to mean replace the hood. Maybe this terrible tire. Maybe this terrible tire. But what we also, crap. Hold on. What if we did replace those tires? Because I don't know what the state of these vehicles is. That tire is actually in great shape. So can I take that tire off? And that tire off. Apparently so. No, Looney needs balloons. Ugh. Thank you very much, Tim and Gouda, you lunatics. Again, if you change, we'll all be very sad for you. Uninstall. Uninstall. Performance tire. Oh, they're all performance tires. I love that this vehicle's running. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay. Inflate. 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 Excellent. I want to say the hood on that other truck was pretty solid. I might have dreamed that. Yeah, never mind. Truck lid is also in bad shape. And I can't repair any of these things. It's the real pain in the ass because I don't know how to unlock welding. Oh no. Hi, Pooh.
Oh, God. Just because Taco Bell does beans in 5 layers doesn't mean I need them all coming out the honey jar in one go. Where's my sentient sponge? Yeah, that's right. Lick it up, Sponge Boy. They're really quite useful, you know. A bear may make any manner of mistake with the expulsions gifted to him by the refried bean, but so long as his loyal porous sponge is ready and willing, all will be well, and I won't be kicked out of the Applebee's again. Thanks, Bob. How's Cheer 100?
Thanks, Tim. I think. Do I have a wrench? Ratchet. Oh, ratchet wrench. I guess that counts for wrench. Go figurino. All right, here's our objective now. We have acquired a whole bunch of stuff. We need to acquire either a huge assortment of gas or some poultry. Because we require eggs, as those will provide us with a huge amount of nutrients and also keep our character's weight under control. Because if we drop below 75, our character starts to experience detriments. I need to basically get high protein, high calorie foods, and eggs are a pretty solid way to go with that. So I need to know where. I've marked down where several things are. So we're going to do a series of things in rapid succession. We're going to go and snag us an animal trailer by turning around and going the other way. Said animal trailer, we're then going to fill with animals. I know where a turkey farm is. I know where a chicken farm is. I'm kind of leaning towards turkeys because I think they make bigger eggs, maybe? But that's about the only justification I could think of. Otherwise, I'm good with whatever. But first, we got to get the trailer. This also will necessitate us looking into animal feed. And actually, more probably will just be us getting grass clippings, which I guess they can eat. Which is perplexing as hell to me, but okay. We have turkey for dinner. Only if one of them dies. Mayo, just all the mayo? No poxfire. No mayo. None. 0.
Hey Queet. I found this, meat emoji, peacock emoji. It's tickling me.
Okay.
Should I do something?
You do what feels right, Gouda.
Screw it. Should I lick it? Boom. Soft serve ice cream emoji, trademark.
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't see the dividers. Thank you, Gouda. That was horrifying in a lot of ways I don't want to really get into. Also, it kind of dinged my hood more than I want to. So there's a trailer, but it's very dicey. I know there's another one south, though, so we're going to go for that. Gouda. I love what you've done with the place. Hold up. I need to go there. We're gonna go over the river, and that'll take us where I actually want to go. Without us crashing into a whole mess of them. Because I know I've left a huge mess of zombies here. Which appears to be in every direction. Okay. That could have been way worse. Why are you on the bridge, jerk? There are pigs here. I honestly don't care about pigs. That one experience I had where the pigs were like, hey, fuck you, and everything that you love, was just sufficient for me to say, what if never pigs again? Okay, this is going to depend a lot on what's over here. But I know that there's an animal trailer over here. Do I have enough time to hitch it up and flee? Let's check. I do not. Not quite. So let's get ourselves some time. I'm going to do is I'm going to make a lot of noise over here. Oh, ships. Which will draw all of them away from that garage, hopefully.
Jesus Christ, that's loud. Game too loud again.
Thank you, Red. Yeah, I got one of the mods definitely was being able to control every slider, and definitely some of the game sounds are loud as fuck. Apologies on that. Go 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 go. Go 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 faster. Attach. Yoink! I called dibs. Backpack Zed. Cool. Yep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. 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 Let me just nudge on by it here. Let me just shrink on by. I'm not gonna honk the horn anymore. Okay. So we could do turkeys. I think. Oh. They're a long way away. Then again, is there a zombie right beside you? Usually. Actually, that's not terrible. But, oh! No, we're going that way because we can also stop off at the place we just cleared. With our newfound assortment of gas cans and a generator. And that guy's remarkably bright socks. I've also brought all my tools with me, so we might be able to also enact some repairs on our vehicle by savaging some of the vehicles down over there. Yeah, you paused. Oh, yeah, no, I paused. I only see one of you. And I would love to just quickly look at this vehicle. Your hood's in pretty good condition there, champ. Your face is not in very good condition there, Chief. We're going to steal your hood. I have stolen their hood. We're going to take our hood off. And replace it with the one that says 72 instead of the one that says 44. Oh my god, look how much better that is. And we'll drop you here. And then we'll get back in the car. And we just added 30 hit points, or whatever the approximate would be, to our tech. That's a shitload of chickens. But they have all the food and water they could want. Higher for your 40% one? Then I'd have to reinflate it. And time pressure is more important, I think. At least presently. I love how it says from random vegetable or cabbage.
Quiet.
Oh, seasoning. Look at all those chickens. Indeed. Poon cheese and daybreak, please. I've had some interesting names today. Thank you very much for the follows, both of you. And are both of you okay? Look at all those chickens. Those are a lot of chickens. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Poon cheese. Incredible names. Anything over here? I think that's a sheep field. It's a little confusing sometimes because the fields can get so big that the zone for the animal is actually smaller than the rest of it. So you have to look for like a zone inside this giant fence. Let's see about making a chicken zone, I guess. Or turkey zone. We're getting turkeys. Because we have a hutch. We have a spot for turkeys. And I would love access to a lot of eggs. Hang on, while I'm thinking on it, what do we lack? Currently, let's see, what have we gotten? We've got generators. We got crowbars. Cows, maybe. Echo Creek clear. Alternatively, gas station cleared. Working ambulance. Welding. How to start. Metal floor recipe? Without welding, we cannot repair our vehicles very well. So that's going to be some kind of problem. We also are able to get more sheep, too, if we want. Do you want an answer to the welding how to start? I think... So, from what I can tell, and I've seen it in the crafty bit over here, is welding only seems to... Like, all these things here, just from the... Everything. This is the only one that doesn't have a welding base requirement of 3 or 2. In fact, these are all 3 for building stuff. In terms of... Does it show... Oh! So I can make furniture. Welding 3, welding 3, welding 5, welding 3, welding 3. Welding 3, welding 3. So literally, the only one that appears to exist is the... Weld. Level 1, level 1, level 2, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 4, level 1. Why did I type weld in and it says these are... It also says for aiming too, so who cares? There's an alternatively costly but tends to be effective. Oh, God, I forgot. No, yeah, mm-hmm. We can learn welding, I think. And correct me if I'm wrong. The other way to do it is to grab welding, the whole set of everything, and then just deconstruct wreckage. I think. Actually, no, deconstruction doesn't give... Deconstructing things doesn't give anything for XP except for electrical, I thought, but the... Deconstructing giant, like, shattered vehicles, that might work. Circuit zero welding doesn't work on any other object that requires welding, just the cars. Oh, wow. So if there weren't burned out wreckage husks of cars everywhere, you could not weld a damn thing. The only other alternative is also the metal floors, which is a little awkward because it requires the recipe for metal floors, which requires you go raid a bookstore and hope. But, when has that been a problem? Okay, we can make a stop off here. We can load the back of our car with as much gas as it can hold. Assuming it's still clear here at all. Hello? Singular gas pump. Open. Generator. Drop. Connect. Wow. Hang on, wait a minute. You know what I didn't do? Is there anything in here? Oh, nope. Nothing. Just had to check. Needs about 5 full propane tanks to get level 4, where you need to take apart a large metal sheet and put it back together, but you do need a recipe to find that. I think I have that one. All right, now, generator, and then fill as many gas cans as quickly as possible. Because the generator is going to piss off anything in the area. Deadly fumes, you can't breathe, get away from here. Hold the fuck on. What the hell does that mean? Oh. Turn off the generator. It's counted as indoors. That nearly just killed us. Because the generator, sitting right here, is counted as an indoor space. And golly gee, what happens if you start a generator in an enclosed space? That's right. The generator assumes, as it wants to do, that because there's no walls around it, but there is a ceiling, it's an enclosed space, and then you die of toxic fumes. Okay, that was close. Which is why, famously, you're not allowed to actually use a generator under an umbrella, chat. I just want you guys to know that. That's totally super true. The deadly fumes, I mean. Anybody in the vicinity? Cool. Then let's spam it. By the way, did you know you can exceed your maximum total if you fill liquids up? And And we still have 6 of them. Holy Jesus. Drop one. Or all of them. Perfect. That works too. Fire or carbon monoxide? Carbon monoxide. Well, that sucks. Oh, remove? Yay! Drop. Okay. 6 gas cans is pretty good. We have a whole bunch left over there, and we can leave the generator here, as we don't have a requirement for it presently right now. Let me, I guess, put food in our body to assist us healing. Actually, we could go into the gas station, too. I might have left, like, noms of some sort in here. Nope. Nope. I'm very thorough. Yep, I'm pretty thorough. Cool. Well, I certainly have a lot of ginger ale. By chance, Southeastern Paint Chevrolet step van. Just the keys. I just walked over the key. I just walked over the key. Oh, there's a bug with the trunks, isn't there? The step vans should have a storage capacity of yes. They do not in this instance. We have the keys for that right here. All right, we can make a emergency car. Stocking stuffed, gifts wrapped. How do parents do this? I mean, I have the energy. I know I have the energy level of a 3-toed sloth, but I'm exhausted from just doing this little bit. Because parents are lunatics. So this step van is actually in really good condition. And this is the thing that's closest to it. And we're going to turn it off. And we're going to play the game of turn on the generator again. And then refuel. Wow. Can I get this one? That was probably too much to hope for. Oh, I can fill up this one with me. Okay. Turn off. And now this guy's got a huge supply of gasoline in it and is in great shape. I'm really proud of everyone here for not making a step van I'm stuck joke. Don't worry, there's still time. There's an ambulance. Hang on, do these come with storage? They do. Specifically for food, isn't it? Put in container, food container. egg container. Noted. All right, so there is a good to go vehicle here. Not as good to go ambulance here. Let's go get some turkeys. Those don't know my lore. I now have 2 stepkids, 17 and 11 years old. Congratulations. Do they respect your authority, or are they just kind of little monsters? Oh yeah, one guy. Adam's kids, so the respect you gotta, I see, you gotta smash their faces in. Got it. I assume that's how that works. What with my incredible experience with tons and tons and tons of kids everywhere. Ah, it's a beautiful sight. Consider less clothing, you... Game. Wow. No bio kids on my end, never had any. I feel like if I was a kid with Elf on a Shelf, I would worry the hell out of me wondering what that thing's going to do next. Oh, the Elf on a Shelf? You mean the little doll that stares at you from high up? Why would that upset you? Seems perfectly normal and not a monster waiting to kill you at all. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going up east. We gotta go here. Brandenburg Pass. This place is kind of not super safe. I'm not really sure what's... It's not going to be great, but I don't know if it's going to be devastatingly terrible. Actually, no, that side road I took, that should get us through fairly safely. It's just a very narrow dirt road is the only problem. But this is all in the interest of turkeys. I do wish Snoop on a stoop was a thing. Oh. Car Club Friends posts the worst Elf on the Shelf pics. People do horrible things to them, barbecuing them, strung across train tracks. It is... I mean, given that dolls in general are kind of awful at times, like, there's a reason that there's a bunch of lore about, oh, look, and then the doll killed everyone. Like, that's popped up more than once. I don't understand what's going on with the Elf on a Shelf. I never really knew about it until it popped up on the internet. It's... Well, okay, it's an elf on a shelf. And it's easy to mass produce. And boy, do people love consumerism. So, stringing those together kind of writes itself, doesn't it? Of, let's make a meme. Kind of, I'll say, and it's a way to make kids behave. If you're out to make your kid terrified, I feel like the gift thing is also, should be like a mitigator of bad behavior. Like, you don't get gifts. But also, if an elf is watching you while you sleep, I could see that also being effective. I don't think there's any downside to really driving on the train tracks, at least that I've ever encountered. I think you go like a little bit slower. Ooh, easy, easy. Slower. And then you get tired at 5:50 in the evening. There are elves who tell Santa who's on which list. Oh, God. Emergency broadcast system. Knox power grid. Not on. Yep. It's July. Clear skies. 10-mile-an-hour winds. Clear skies. Light fog. Oh, there's a wreck over there. If I had brought welding tools, that would be great. Is there a symbol for this? I guess. There. Okay, so we go. If we go up Brandenburg, we're going to get next to a giant trailer park full of, I will say, unfriendly people. So we want to try. I'm going to try from over here. So we're going to go this way, down Ferryman Road. I think so. Yeah. The elf watching you. That. I can't say I'm a fan of that motif, because that's a little kind of... Let's get you used to the idea of a big, scary, omnipotent monster watching you while you sleep. Big Brother? Why, that's silly. You're overreacting. Oh, there's a... There is something over there. Bowl away. Caffeine pills. Little hurt. Let's just get an eye on what is over here. If there's animals or something like that, that would be a reason for us to curtail our turkey adventure. No, just a little... Okay, just little houses. They might be happy to see you. Gord, they would be absolutely happy to see you. Can't spell overreacting without ovary. Well done. Well done. Can't spell can without cannibalism. Wait, no. Oh, right. There was a guy over here with a backpack. This is one of the backpack guys I bashed in the face. Okay. Don't hit a rock. Hit a boulder. Order 760 has been issued. Cool. I love the little lorelets that are in the... So the emergency broadcast station is the only thing still active after like a week. And it tells you the temperature and everything, gives you basically a heads up of conditions coming up. But there's also like little side broadcasts that pop in occasionally, and I find those absolutely delightful from a lore perspective. They're cannibals, not cantables. It's very optimistic. Okay. I need to get an idea of what it looks like here, so we're going to do a slow and casual cruise control around. Okay, we got like 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, hell. Well, guess what we're doing, chat? If there's boarded up windows on any building, barring a select few that are generally regarded as like drug dens or condemned buildings, for example, like very obviously have been abandoned for a long time. Any place that has boards on the doors or walls or windows is a survivor house and is full of valuables. So we're going to make a push for this house. While also hoping these guys forget how fences work. While getting their attention actively. I keep forgetting every time.
Hey!
Oh, cool. Turkeys, I'm very sorry. You're going to be very upset for a minute. Come on down. Oh, no! If I miss them, it gets real bad. Alright, okay. Look, I have to make the best of my situation. Wolfie. Hey, hi there. We're done now, Wolfie. He's done his best. Cynical, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's still more around than I like. You're gonna walk over the gate, aren't you? I admire your gumption. Well, let's take a look here. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turkeys. Holy shit. Yep, that's all there is to it. We're taking these turkeys home. Also, get away from my car! This is a great place. It looks awesome. Oh, there's 3 of you. Oh, I left the radio on. Right. That will attract a bit of a crowd, won't it? Sports shorts. They have 2 holes in them, which is about the regular number of holes you'd expect to have in shorts. Maybe like 1 extra. Trying to keep our boy happy. Closest place to the hutch is going to be on this side. Or actually the gate, I guess, would make sense too. Radio off. Seeds, perfect. Read that. Okay. Hello. Oh. You think I'm over there still. This is awkward for you. Oh. Fudge knuckles. Not how I wanted to spend my night. Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh, the teasery. Oh, thank God I missed that first one. Did you? Really took her time there, didn't she? You guys are really just in a big rush, aren't you? Oh my God, you were hiding right behind that tree. Trees are in league with the zombies, confirmed. I know this from several other instances of getting murdered by trees and zombies. Hold on, wait. Zone. No food. Well, that's a problem, yeah. All right, guys. This is going to be weird for everybody. Hutch info. Grab. Don't peck me to death. How do I... Oh, add animal. Aww.
Oh,
One
good.
down.
Ads are starting.
Are you moving them? Yes. Turkey dung. I knew it. You. Please don't stab me. Woo! Add the Tom. Oh my god, there's 10 of you. Can I? Okay, hold on. Is this gonna fit through this gate, do you think? It's a double wide gate. Most of the vehicles can fit through double wide gates. Oh, that's a big maybe. Wow, you're just not attentive. Yes, thank you for the turkey. And a turkey, and a turkey. I'm gonna try it. Let's give it a shot. I mean, it might be... It'll definitely be faster if it works. Yep. I'm of the opinion that it's not going to work now. Oh, hey guys. Aha! You are not welcome in Fort Kickass. I hear ya. Keyring. Probably to the house. Whoa! Okay, I see you. He's really committed to this one tile, aren't you? Or the corners. Hey. Hang in there, buddy. I know. He's a big, scary dork. Oh. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hell yeah. Not have a flashlight. We're raw dogging it a little bit, but we at least have cat's eyes, which means we have a pretty decent shot at seeing him. If they're gonna all come to this spot, I will exploit that. Nope. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. There's one sneaking around below me. I see him. Ah, shit. Four. Switch axes. And that's it for ads. This is more scary than I wanted it to be. Oh, fuck right off. Where? It's getting a little bit less fun. Oh! No, don't push. I just missed the timing. None inside. The fence. It's a really good trick. Otherwise, I would be beating the hell out of them constantly until I succumbed to exhaustion. You shit. Well, the turkeys were like, this is great. Love this. Love it. Really excited for this. Oh, god damn it. There's a horde of them. Oh, 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 oh. So 3 over there. There's, oh my god. A Bigfoot suit would be awesome. Oh, fuck. Queasy's bad. Queasy is, we have been around a giant pile. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Of corpses for too long. And it's making our character sick. It doesn't wear off immediately. Hey, Unquiet Adam, how you doing? We're hiding in the dark at a turkey farm, attempting to grab ourselves a small army of turkeys. But we're having quite a day. Trying to deal with all of, oh my god. The locals. Who for some reason are just not about that. You'd think they'd want somebody to take care of their nice turkeys, but no. Random Jen, how's it going? Oh my god, how are you? Well, things are treating you fantastically. I'm stealing turkeys in the dead of night. Much like, there's not really anything I can compare this to, come to think of it. Like, there's not like an analogy that really strikes true, is there? I don't think it would make a very good romance song either, come to think of it. Reverse Santa? Am I the Grinch who stole Turkmas? Oh god, am I? We're gonna get away from this. Crap. We are... There's no reason we need to do this at night. Get in the car. Get clear for a minute. We're gonna sleep it off. Oh, hey guys. Could you get out of the way? Thank you. Yeah! I wasn't driving, the turkey was. Make sure the field is not just like a death trap. We're doing well, Random Gen. Speaking of Grinch, I just found out there's a Grinch slasher horror movie called The Mean One. I love that. Sharpen. Can I repair anything? Nope. Let's hope we don't die. I mean, using the Queet method of organization, not my favorite. Stealing turkeys in the dead of night to the tune of... Stealing turkeys to the dead of night. How are my hatchets? Not looking super happy. Or hatchety. There's that light fog. Don't die! Yep. Honestly, you can get pretty close to zombies and still just take a nap. I will say, and I'm not jinxing myself, but super jinxing myself, I've never actually died to zombies waking me up to kill me. I don't think it's ever happened to me. Because I'll sleep in a car, so at the very worst, they're kind of knocking on my door. But they're not eating me. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. I wasn't asleep when that happened. Do not try to push them. I gotta give... There's a delay. If you do it too fast, you'll push them. And then they get the chance to lunge at you, which is why my dude got knocked over that one time, and I freaked out. Oh, good. It's morning. Perfect. This place is awful. Oh, the turkeys are out. Hey, guys. Yeah. Animal info. Calm. Oh. If they're stressed out, that's when I don't want to pick them up. That's my recollection as a... Oh my god, I am a disaster. captain been out in the woods for 4 weeks and hasn't sweat at all. How we doing? Okay, there's that dude right there. Hello. I would like to calm, well-fed, not thirsty. We're going to very calmly pet you and pick you up. Good turkey. Nope. How's this? Okay. Animals, add animal. Good. Okay, we're making headway. You. I don't trust you. No. No. Nobody saw that. I hit them the first time. Y'all saw it. Fudge. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's load the turkeys. Hello. Animal info. Calm. Pet. Turkeys went to bed last night, woke up with like 50 corpses in their yard. Yeah, like that's the first time it's happened. You know one of them's like a serial murderer. What? Oh! I see. It was trying to pick up this one, I think. Hello. Hi. How are you? Would you like to come with me to a place where there is food? Ignore my gigantically bloody arms. Oh, boy. Hello. Yep. Hold on. So what happens if this one wanders over here? Probably too far. Come on. Pet. 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 Good. Pick up. Woo! Halfway there. Pet. Is that, wait. Am I making that up? Is that actually going to 33.8? Pick up. 33.8. Picking up a turkey does not give you animal care. It only gives you animal scare. Turkeys went to bed last night and woke up like, yep, first time, every time. Add. Oh! Hello. Pet. Hello. That does give XP. Hey, where are you going? It gives XP if you pet them. I forgot. Wait, can I do this like... Oh, I can just put it in the trailer without this dialogue box. Cool. And we're vomiting again. Hello. Pet. Good pet. Pick up. Oh. What? Okay. That is so silly. Put animal in trailer. You got away last time. Pick up. What the hell? You already got pets. Yeah. Oh. Did I get them already? Best stream to watch while eating dinner? Woo! I've angered the turkeys. Pray I don't anger them any further. Alright, that's a lot of eggs. That's pretty good. Can we pick up and take their cool trough? How big are those pieces? Oh, it's full of water. The water is retained in the trough. Oh. Or like a tiny, tiny, tiny smidgeroony of it, in fact. In that case. These are 10 each. I believe I can just fit the trough in the passenger seat. Yeah. That. Sick. Okay, alright, hold on. I wonder if it's gonna be cabbages. Come on. We are going to need to get away from that. Alright, you guys vibe out. I'm gonna see if there's animal feed so we can feed y'all. Well, Silent Hill just happens around me. Not really. We have plenty of empty buckets. Cheesecloth, I don't remember. Wire, likewise, don't remember. Does not appear to be anything useful in there. Okay. Crimson, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna get away from the bad smells. Rope is always good. Not sure what an oxygen tank could even be for. Alright, that being said, this is why we stopped in. Not just the turkeys, but in theory, a house full of cool stuff. Like that painting. And candy corn. Canned evaporated milk. Very fatty foods. Carved bat. Carved bat. I don't think I've actually ever seen carved bat. Prepare sushi, maki, and onigiri. Orange soda. Box of unlabeled cans of food. A box? Well, we gotta try the popcorn. Box of unlabeled food. So did they pack the unlabeled food? Were they like, yeah, it's probably food? I just have questions. Hello, guys. Yes. I know. Could you guys hold on to this box of unlabeled food for me? And this painting. I know, it's weird. Oh, the egg container can also have stuff in it. Well, have I got some nonsense for you? We'll put eggs in there just so they think I'm actually legit here. Okay. No, I know I get... No. Steve, I know. You had dibs. I totally hear you and acknowledge you. I have to name all my damn turkeys, don't I? Yep, yeah, I do. I have not been in here. I have questions about your fireplace. How do you... How do you... fireplace? Well, okay. All right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, exactly. My turkey army trained. They are in the vehicle. So, I'm going through this... Okay, all right, sure. Why would things make sense? Ooh, corned beef. We love beta blockers. When I remember to use them, they're handy. 3 sheets to the wind. 2 sheets to the wind. A nice bath towel, I guess. And fill our water. Nope. Water's good. Does not appear to be a basement. Okay. sick. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Metal Bat. Group of spiritualists. Well, obviously we're going to take that. Postcard from Florence. Oh my god, I love Kiss Hug Die.
Queet.
Hey!
Wartsy Blue just subscribed. Happy Queetmas.
Happy Queetmas! If I had actually thought of making a Queetmas, that would be fantastic. Oh my god. Articulated metal thigh armor. And some sick, cool gloves. Warzy, how you doing? Thank you very much for resubscribing for 46 months. On a 46-month streak. Very kind of you. How I saw you doing some cooking earlier. How did that play out? Did you get all of your dreams and things put together and cookified? That's a weird way of saying how did it go? Well, Bone War Hatchet Head. Plank Saw Bat. What the fuck? Sword Blade. Let's make this cool. Just make a quick spear. And my carving went up. Cool. And we're just going to grab a chouffle. Finish them today with all the melted chocolate. Oh, God. I got a shout out for Warzy, please, because if you have not seen Warzy cook, you have not known true hunger. Base, rubber ducky. Quack, quack. Thank you for that shouty to Warzy Blue. Absolute delight. And fun to play games with. Did a lot of peek at one point, I recall. Forge bake roasting pan. Forge bake. I don't know how to get that closer. But add long range motion sensor. Add remote trigger. Add medium range motion sensor to bomb. Getting into truck sim, but I broke my tailbone 2 weeks ago, so my sitting time has not been fun. I completely get it, Warzy. Have you looked into Longblade 2 is actually sick. Oh, and naturally, of course, how to use generators is in here too. Old photograph of sitting people together. Guys, come on. Warzy just said sitting sucks. Hello, Wolfie. Hold on. Okay. How'd you break it? Well, no. You've probably answered that question about 47 times. I hope it is a swift and extremely satiating recovery as soon and as fast as possible. And if not, may 1,000 years of war fall upon the people who have made your life hell. An alarm clock. Flying Saucer Journal.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Hello. Oh. Kaleidoscope, how's it going? We have what the crap? Large stone axe head. More bats. A chair leg? But why? Oh. A hockey goalie shin pad. Blacksmithing trace. Napping face.
When was the last time you journaled?
So here's a funny story. The journal mod is not active as yet in the game as a mod. So, never? I would really also like to not die too. Believe you me. That would be super, super sad. I walked right by this. Good God. Just gonna grab every... What do you guys think? I feel pretty safe. Wait, there we go. Have I found every container in here? Because they all have a chance of something sweet. We're leaving that TV on pause TV just for the memes of it. I think that's all the containers. We went in the dryer, we went in the back room. Ooh. We are heavily overloaded, but can defend ourselves as... Is that a goddamn outhouse? It's pretty impressive. These are all just recycling. Let me mark the house. Got a gyno appointment tomorrow. Fingers crossed they say yes to me having horrible hormone dumper surgically off-fucked. Oh, hysterectomy. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's going to be fantastic. I'm going to... I have to put... Okay, what do I even do with this? That's the survivor symbol. And you are a... water closet? Yeah, there we go. Congratulations. That's going to be fantastic. Yeah. Okay, we've got the turkeys. We've got ourselves. We've got everything, I think. So let's get the hell out of here. Before the... Let's go before our chickens come home to roost. No? Too much? Okay. Wait! What lives over here? Ah, crap! They have cows! BBQ, is blacksmithing a mod or base game? It is, as of build 42, base game. It is quite literally part of the real 100% game. You can craft yourself an entire suit of plate armor to protect yourself. If you can get your skills high enough, which is a gigantic pain in my tuchus. I wonder if we're going to hear turkeys for the next couple days. How do I get home safely? Uh-huh. Not that way. This way. Does Shamrock Road go through? Yes. Well, we're going to have to get a whole bunch of cows, too. We're going to be a lot of back and forthing. Because every animal we find, for one, we save those animals. Because I don't want to think about it, and it's really an unpleasant notion, but every animal we don't grab, invariably, I think, will starve to death. Actually, no. If I'm not in the vicinity, they don't get updated per se. So they'll just sort of enter like Schrodinger's animals everywhere. Can I put anything? Nope, not really. That's full. That's full. We're just gonna drive with a whole bunch of crap in our pockets and not get out of the car until we're home. I want to make a full plate of armor once. Sounds so silly, wastes too much work, but still fun to achieve. Having made a suit of plate armor myself, which is like in the back of my house, or my scene, rather, if I didn't use a green screen constantly, because I just love not having a bunch of crap in my way. Okay, we get it. You're turkeys. Then I will say it's fantastic. Doing so in game, I haven't even accomplished that, and I would really like to see how that plays out. Especially given how well... Okay. No, that's jinxing me. Our character has survived some pretty nasty stuff. And with the newest patch, they are still viable. And this has been without mods. So I'm pretty proud of us existing still, because it could have gone so sideways about 100 times already. Where am I? Yes. Okay, that. We're gonna take the because I'm pretty sure we're getting close to Ekron or maybe Brandenburg. I don't want to go on the big major roads. So we're just going to try and hop and skip our way home. Up to blacksmithing 4, you need blacksmithing 8. Criminy. Just in terms of the blacksmithing tree itself, the amount of things you've got to put together to make that happen. Oh, wow. All the bodies rotted except that guy. This was a bunch of dead people. And that was pretty sad. Tweet, 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 tweet. Yep. Tweet, 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 tweet. I know. Tweet, 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 tweet. We gotta get you guys home. If I can get my blacksmithing up, that'd be fantastic. But I have to do, the things I'll have to do, because I don't have, an advanced smithery around. I built one at one point, and it took ages, because you had to learn masonry, you had to learn carpentry, you had to learn so much bull crap to make it work. You go here, and then here, and then here. It took a lot of effort. But we have a turkey army. Strangely, I'm comfortable with that. I do know that the modding community is keeping up with things, and the fact that Ninu worked is a good sign that it's not like a complete, oh god, everything's gonna break forever. Tweet, tweet, yes, yes, yes. On Friday, coming up, I believe I'm playing more Project Zomboid with Lollop on our chicken farm, which will have every bug we have acquired, and hopefully might have a mod. The journal recovery mod might be there, which basically lets you scroll in a journal, and then if your character dies, whatever was in that journal is preserved. So if you go get that journal, you can read it and learn everything your other character knew. As opposed to just, it's all gone forever. But I'm kind of happy still that I have not succumbed to death. Yet. Big yet. There's the ambulance. Oh, there's one guy. This place is still pretty secure. So it was well worth it to get kind of violent over here. There is... Oh, we gotta watch out for Dan's place. That's a nice mod. Indeed, Random Gen. Seriously, the journal recovery mod, it's like, it's got the reviews of like, hey, your mod is so good for this game, I refuse to play without it because it's so just life-altering. Like, it's a pain in the butt to put together. You got to get all the materials. You have to write in it, and you're vulnerable the whole time. And then you have to and then every time you write in it, it's basically like a save point for your character. The journal can get destroyed. You can lose the journal with a character that you have to go find. Ask me how I know. Big Burn, do you know how many kills you got from it? Not even close, unfortunately. With the mods in place, or not in place presently, there's a kill count mod that I would utilize generally to give an idea of like what my sort of kill percentage was. But the game itself does not inherently track car or fire kills. So even though I'm very clearly the only person on the server, or I guess in the world, and any kill could be directly attributed to me. The ultimate memento mori? Somewhat. Hello. Hello. Get the hell out of here. Shoo. Get your own turkeys. I need to feed these ones. There we go. Hey. Do you mind? I swear. I could clean them out, but why? I just have to not get hit by them. Plus these shrieker ones, you know, they really keep you on your toes. Ooh, ooh. No, there's no way that guy had half of a katana sticking through him. It's only been 2 weeks. Much love, stay safe. Later, Jillikers. Turkey sauce, turkey. We might clear them out there because that is a choke point. And that's what I don't need right there. Hello, rabbits. We should get car paint and change the colors of cars. There's a mod for that. Actually, I'm not sure on that one. 60 crabs. Thanks for the 50 bits. Much appreciated. Whoop. Easy. We're almost home. And then I believe I can use grass cuttings. Almost home. I felt safe. That's my bad. Hitting a zombie at really high velocity will absolutely annihilate your vehicle. So that sucks. It might have been only like 5% of the hood, but I don't have the ability to heal my hood yet. Come on, guys. Okay, all right. Nope, yeah, you're turkeys. Who would have thought? Okay, now I know it's not a lot. But, oh my god. No, I can't get this first. They'll never recognize me like this. Drop. Drop. There. Now they can imprint on me. Oh, I have so much garbage on me. We'll just throw it on the floor like some kind of miscreant next to Harold here. Hi, Harold. You're doing great. Wow. Okay. Is that good? Oh my god. Okay. How are you? Calm. Males will attack other species of the same species. Other males of the same species. Hello. Drop. Well, this is going to be dumb. And hilarious. Am I just hucking the turkeys? Come on, man. Oh, no. Oh, if I pick up more than one, I just drop it on the ground? Oh. Pet. What a good turkey. I just dropped the other one, didn't I? I did. Okay. Yep. If you pet one turkey, you have to drop the turkey in your hand per turkey law. Why? Oh, God. Yeah, look, food. Isn't that great? Oh, I'm sorry. Stop. Oh, my God, dude. Are you elbow dropping these turkeys in here? In their defense, they don't have any animal care skill. But, come on, there's got to be a baseline, Chief. Okay. You're just being an asshole now. You place them in the touch. Dude, you ever try to carry more than one chicken or turkey? No. I wonder if I can place them in the hutch. Hold on. Hutch. Put hen in hutch. Okay, that's way less horrible. Well done. Thank you for that tip. I may be too high for this. Hey, Griffith, hope you're doing fantastic. Let's put them in the hutch. God, I love that gate sound. Oh, that's not going to get piercing at all. Hutch. Hen. Hen hutch. Grab. There we go. Behold. We dropped the turkeys. No wonder how Harold died. Poor Harold. Hey! Psst. You're scaring the turkeys! Stay inside the fenced area. Boy, I hope that's the case. All right, now we are upstairs. Every window is covered. Man, you did so good today. Damn, they can move. Oh, they can move. Yeah, one's inside the building. What are you doing with my turkeys? I didn't see your name on them. Well, this is fantastic. All right, that's, yeah, perfect. Outstanding. What better time to say, oh, let's get the hell out of here.
Helicopter situation? Explain please.
Oh, Griffith, if there's a helicopter event that you'll be buzzed by a helicopter for ages, and it will attract every zombie in the area because helicopters are loud. So I'm hiding upstairs, hopefully so they forget where I live until they leave. Surprised it showed up at 6 p.m. Me too. It's like nearly 7 p.m. in game. But that is it for today, everybody. I will be back on Friday, most likely playing this game with my good friend Lollipop Jai. Absolutely fantastic content creator and excellent friend and human being. And, I don't know, like organ donor maybe, I don't know. What a bunch of airborne jerks, yeah. Hell event happens after a certain time upon turning on the emergency broadcast. It also happens just in general. Thank you for stream. Absolutely, Griffith. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am going to meander us elsewhere. Let me find a good place to raid y'all out to. I'm going to feed my doggo. I'm put food in my body. It'll be great. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of Lollop, she's playing games with Nearly Sam right now. Well, you obviously have to go raid them out. They're playing Project Zomboid multiplayer in RV Adventure. So I guess the RV interior mod got updated. So we're absolutely going to go say hi to them because Sam and Lollop are absolutely fantastic. Nearly Sam, I got to meet at several TwitchCons and is an absolute delight. He's about my height. But I will say, a completely different kind of adorable. But that's it for me today. Everybody, just, if you'll join the raid, grab the raid call, go be your best selves. As always, I will say, you don't need to doom scroll. Just makes you tired and sad. It's okay to be scared nowadays, because there's scary shit going down every day, it feels like. But when you are scared, and when you are not beaten down by just an endless onslaught, you get to be brave. And you guys seem brave as fuck to me. I'll see you guys just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Bye.